Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, City, for the raid. I appreciate it. What do we got in here right now? I have a few things to say since I haven't been on in like 10 days or so. What do we got? Welcome in, High Flicker, Vilmer, Super Meat Stick, City. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Who else we got in here? Oh, Ere. How's it going? I'm bored in the wrong place. Oh, Doc. No. Sorry, Doc, I'm not doing words on stream. I saw you got to 500 yesterday, which is stupid. Hey there, Berta. Actually, I was hoping you'd be able to send me a screen cap of that, just so that way I have it, because that easily beats my old record of like 112 for words on stream. So yeah, so what are we doing in here today? We have, a whole bunch of stuff to talk about for Lost Temple, and there is a finals marathon is out now, so I figured now is the perfect time to actually talk about it and actually play a little bit, and then see what we can see if we can put to use all the like info that I have in my brain. So the first thing to mention about that, hit level 72. Sunday we hit 153, and then yesterday 508. Damn. How long did that take, out of curiosity? While you write that, let me just continue talking this little bit. Here we go. Let's see. So, Nightbot already kind of covered me there, but there's the Break Room Discord, which a couple people in here know. I have been putting all of the info that I have about Lost Temple in my head, I've written into my Discord now, and so now I have this entire giant section that talks all about Lost Temple and the pathing in it and how the pathing works, and some tips and tricks and some movement tech and some... we'll go over it. So per City suggestion, actually, one of the first things that we'll probably do is I'll pull up the Discord itself. I'll kind of like show you around, and so that way you can kind of like see what the different sections are and what they're, how to navigate around through it. And because this entire VOD will be exported to YouTube later, you can always like check it out there for anyone who won't be able to like stick around for it. And then, like I said, after we're done talking about that, we'll go ahead and run some Fall Guys and then play some games. So actually what I think I'll do is I'll keep the music going, and then I'll pull it up to one of the scenes where you can see everything. Also, before I forget, I do want to thank the like 10 people or so who ended up following between like the last time I streamed it now. Nope. City Limits lurk rate. Nice, thanks to it. But yeah, so thanks to SDZ or Sir David Coin, I got clapped, Rareware, Basic Ginge, Mr. Exclusive, Semi or Semi Lieber, Nefarious. Oh, and Super Meat Stick, I didn't even notice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So yeah. So like I said, let me add one or two songs for to my playlist here. All music made by me, by the way. You can actually see the music my SoundCloud underneath my Twitch panels. Let's just add this one, and we'll add this one, and then we'll add this one. Okay. So let's pull up. There we go. Move this, move this. There we go. Alright, so this is the Discord itself. Like I said, the Break Room Discord. There's a section now called Fall Guys, Lost Temple, which has all of the different channels inside of it. Intro kind of tells you about everything, so right away, more than anything, just wanted to like thank all the different people who kind of helped out with the whole project. Don't Do It Adam was like one of the originators with me, because he's like, I want to know everything about this stupid final. So he ran a whole bunch of custom games like the first week, I should say, of season 5, and then we kind of ran a whole bunch of different maps, and he got a whole bunch of people together. And if you ever see the Lost Temple maps that everyone, like not just me, but everyone has been making, they're based on his Photoshop file that he created. Lustrous, who was kind of running like a separate exploratory thing at the same time. Karate Man and Alex J. Lockwood are kind of very nerdy about Lost Temple like I am, and so we've been talking a bunch. And obviously City, who's been helping with the Lost Temple classes and whatnot. And so then we just talk about the terminology here that I use, like what it means to be north, south, east, or west in the temple, what the different rows and columns are, how they're labeled, what a double dive is, because there's going to be some beginners who make their way into this Discord server, just in case they don't know. And some other basic terms, and like, what it means when there's a green door on a map or a red door on a map. Just essentially that if you check the door and it's green, it'll open. If you check the door and it's red, that it's an unopenable door. And then at the bottom is the actual like channels, and here's where I actually need to take these descriptions and kind of like pop them up into here, so that way you can see them when you're in each channel. So we'll go pretty much straight down. So the tips and tricks, very basic. Tips, and you can kind of, like I said, just kind of join the Discord and read through them. Basic general tips at the top, some pathing ones to kind of discuss what happens in each of the different rooms, and like certain things that can't happen. Like, for example, later we'll get to the algorithm and like how the actual temple paths are generated, but as a result of the way temple paths are generated, the very short version is that there's at minimum 2 paths that get created. Each of them is 3 rooms long from the beginning of the path to the end of the path. There's at minimum 2 rooms you would need to get to where the splits are, and 2 rooms to get to the end of the temple. So there's a minimum of 7 rooms that you go through in any given temple. But I simplified that. Somewhere in here it says that there's only here. As a result of the way paths are created, you must travel through a minimum of 7 rooms through any given temple. So that's what I mean by I've tried to make this section as like easily digestible as possible. So even though I know the reason why it happens, everything's written in a pretty like easy to read, easy to follow manner. Movement tech, this is just some like basics about movement and like how to get around in the temple without getting yourself knocked around all the time. When we get to rooms in a moment, that's really where movement tech is going to come in, because rooms are specifically about the obstacle rooms. And then camera, and which way you should have it facing, because you actually want your camera facing a whole bundle of different directions depending on which room you're in, and depending on like how many others are in the lobby, that kind of thing. So that's just the basics on the tips and tricks. For rooms, the only thing that I'm missing now, as you can see from my searcher, there's some flavor text that I'm missing from like 8 of the sections. But if you start at the very, very top, here we go. Essentially what I've done is I've taken the Lost Temple, the Fall Guys the Fall Guys wiki, that's on fan whatever the link is at. Here, wrong intros. Here we go. Here, the Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout fandom.com. So the Lost Temple wiki that's over there, all of the room names that I have are based on that wiki and how they have each one of them named. But what I've done is I've added my own flavor text to each of these different sections to kind of like describe what you should be thinking about in each of the different rooms. I also used Me6 to create a navigation system. So for any given room, like let me think of a more complicated room. There's like the log room. Oh, also, so it's not just that I have any given room, but if you get into any given room in the temple, it's your movement tech in each obstacle room is going to be different if you want to turn left in the room and go out the left door to you, if it's you want to go out the right door to you, or if you want to traverse the entire room and go across it. And that's especially true of something like the log room, obviously with the log swing, excuse me. So I've split that up. Also, that one's particularly complicated because, well, what if the log is horizontal? And what if the log is vertical? And what if the log is on a good cycle? And what if it's on a bad cycle? Right? There's like a lot of different things, that little minute details that are going to be that are going to change based on all those different things. So I have, and we'll discuss it, but I have 315 clips of Lost Temple that I've recorded ever since the mode had ever come out. And that's what's over in clips. And so I went through them all and did some video editing. And so that's what each one of these is a literal clip of each of those. So like I said, so for Log Swing Room, in vertical, in bad cycle, there's no such thing as a bad cycle when it's vertical, because you can always get onto the log when the log is vertical. But and I didn't have a left turn one, but I have a right turn one. So you just click in the navigation here. Here's the vertical bad cycle log room. When you want to turn to the door to the right of you, go down, hit the fan, jump up. Now the cycle is irrelevant. Versus the good cycle version, where you just jump on the log, jump to the right. Other rooms that are more complicated that you might want to check out is like rotating hammer room. I want to say number 2, going across. And obviously the Numitech in there is based on the fact that the hammers can be spinning in one of 4 different directions, depending on which one of the 4 doors you end up entering through. But we'll just pick one of them. And it just shows you, essentially, like I said, just a quick way to get across that room. Also, what I'll likely end up doing is taking a bundle of, especially these harder ones. I'll probably make like a video and post it to YouTube, or I'll post it to, I'll probably post it everywhere. So Twitter, YouTube, Reddit, all of like my many given socials. Just so so there's like a condensed version of at least the harder ones. Because I know a lot of people struggle on like the hammer room here as an example. So yeah, so that's pretty much the rooms. Like I said, that main thing, and I wrote it at the bottom too, for if you get to jump to present, is I made all the pins. I said, view all the pin messages to navigate through the rooms. So just look through here, click on each one. Oh, also, I should also mention that there's sometimes going to be faster ways to get through a room than what I've listed, and it's because there's a trick to them. Like the lily pad room 4 is one with the giant lilies. And I do mention in the tricks that you can purposely bump against the pad and jump through to get like a forward boost. Yeah, posts is everywhere. This is such good info. Oh yeah, of course, Spoons. Also, welcome in to the break room. Hopefully you're doing well right now. So what else do we got? I'm trying to think of any other like particularly this is some pretty sweet movement tech that I found out. If the log is going away from you, you can actually just do it. Well, you might not be able to do it still, but you can do a dive through the room to like very, very quickly get across it. Like I said, you just kind of like look through in here. Those are all under like the very last section of tips and tricks. So from year to year, the other thing I should mention, all of this is a living document. So, like, if I find more newer tech, I will add it into here. If I find better tips and tricks, if I find that some of my tips and tricks are wrong, anything, I'll end up updating them within the section. So that's the rooms. Pathing. So the pathing itself is, first off, let me back it up. First, there's the clips. Like I said, there are 315 videos in here. And they literally start from the very top. Where the very top is. We'll do it this way. In clips, the Lost Temple ones, it's going to be 2021-07-20, which was the first day of season 5. Here we go. Okay. So literally at like, was that? I'm trying to remember 3:59 if that's based on 24-hour time. So it might have been like 4 in the morning. I literally started recording these right away. But then what I did was I took all of these clips, they're now on here, took some video editing to be able to like cut them down and compress them. And then I actually figured out what the map is based on callouts that are in the video, based on visuals of where I see people going, based on the actual doors themselves and whether they opened or not. And then I put flavor text on those also. So the actual name of the recording, as I took it from the NVIDIA GeForce Experience buffer software. Whether the map is complete or incomplete. So this is a complete map, what the entire path ended up looking like. Whether I grabbed the crown on it, yes or no. Whether someone in the party grabbed it. And I'm including that in a snipe lobby, because if I went into a snipe lobby, that means I know that there's other good players, and I don't care if I don't win, as long as someone in the snipe lobby wins. So I still consider that a win. So squad win, even though you might not see the little red arrow over someone's name, meaning they were like in my lobby, it's still a win to me. And then some of the earlier ones I don't have notes on, because obviously I didn't know what I was doing for the original ones. But ones like this, it's like, oh, here's how I was able to catch up in this particular lost temple. You know, pay special attention to location in the temple. I didn't check the conveyor belt room south door, which apparently a lot of other beans did in this one. Proper platforming on the moving blocks room, which is the yellow blocks in the water going back and forth. And adjusting my camera angle correctly at the crown. Here we go. So, like, specifically this camera movement, which here's the moving blocks room. Then here's the camera movement on the crown. That way you can actually, like, see where you're going. So, like I said, this one is actually less important, like this whole section, but I want to have it here so that way the data is out there. You can view it, you know, as you please, and kind of like see what my personal temples end up looking like. And it can verify for you if you're like, I don't really think, you know, if you look at a temple path and say, I don't think that one exists, be like, well, here's the channel for it. It's in here. Here's the video that shows you that path actually exists. So now that I've said that, so I made maps for all 315 or so of these videos. And I started looking at all of the paths, and then saw what. I should also mention I do know a lot about the algorithm, and we'll again get to that in a moment. But I saw what was common between each of the paths, and I started making these little diagrams here, which I might pull up this way. Let me see here. Here we go. So I made diagrams like this, if-then diagrams. Like, if you reach one of the corners of the temple's first row, so A1 or A5, which also obviously means that the A2 to B2 door is going to be blocked, even though I don't mention it, then it's guaranteed that the path will go north 2 rooms. I know why that is, but this is the easy to digest version, right? So that you don't have to think about it. Just know that if you're here, you will 100% end up being able to make it to this room up here. You actually gain a lot of info checking the B1 to B2 door, but I might put that in the tips and tricks section. So what else do we got? And so as I learn these assumptions, I'll continue posting them here. There's 5 specific ones that I know of right now where there's like guaranteed paths and that kind of thing. The rest of the ones that are in clips, all of those maps, I took all of them that were complete, not the incomplete ones. I compared them to each other. I removed all of the duplicates that I found. And then I kept the original. So the way to describe that, as I wrote here, these are different, unique temple paths that I have personally seen and can verify exist. Also, I think that was the last song. Let me just add a couple more songs to this playlist. We'll just go like this. We'll take off the 2 that I played earlier. Oh. We'll take off that one also. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll just keep playing some songs in the background. Um, yeah. So you're more than welcome to download this file and see all the different temples. I then took all of those different temples, and I took the coordinates that you see in here, the like A1, A2, D4, whatever, and I sorted them out from bottom to top, so from B to D, and then from left to right, from 1 to 5, where the split start and the split end rooms are. That way you can see like the different options as to where a split might go. I know for a fact I don't have 100% of them because it's only based on what I've seen. Oh, it's Old Grumpy Mama. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is because it's what I've personally seen. It's not all of them, but there are 66 paths in there in that zip file. Literal, actual different paths. Some of them are going to be flips, meaning that any given path in the temple, if you see a path on the west side, like one that goes all the way west, all the way north along the temple, and then east back to the crown room, there's a version of that that's on the east side. It goes all the way east, all the way north, and then back west. And you'll see that like some of them are just horizontal flips, and then there's some that I just haven't even had the horizontal flip, which means that there's more than the 67 in there. Also, I mentioned Alex J. Lockwood in here before as one of the ones who was good at like game crafting for the temple. He also has a separate set of maps, and I've seen some of his, and I trust his maps as being genuine as well. He has maps that I don't have. So that's another way I can confirm there's definitely more than 66 paths that you can have in a temple. We already discussed the clips. Case studies. So I only have 2 for right now. But, we can actually delete the coming soon message for there. So the case studies are literally, I'll take a look at a video that was on YouTube, and I've actually downloaded the video here. What the title of it was, this was the worst lost temple, quote unquote, from Brett the Mashed Potato. Whether or not they grabbed the crown. Like if it was that bad, that they weren't able to make it, that kind of thing. And then my personal assessment of like what went wrong in there. Or what went right, because sometimes it's just a good temple or one that you did well in, and it's like, well, what about the movement, what about the pathing made it so that way the person was able to win easily. I can't believe you made all those clips for the different rooms. You're a madman. Let's go watch all of them. Welcome in, Alex. What else do we got? So there's like I said, there's only the 2 case studies. I'm not going to go over them because there's only 2. There's also a Lost Temple chat that I wrote. If you have any questions, or you want me to add a clip to the case study, if you want to tell me, oh, I had this awful Lost Temple, what is it that I did wrong? What could I do better? I will go through, I will look at your clip that you post to YouTube or whatever. I'll download it, I'll pop it into the case studies, and then I'll write up my assessment as to like what could have gone better in there. Also, the Lost Temple chat doesn't just need to be questions from you guys to me. It can be everyone just talking about Lost Temple with each other, and talking about the different sections, questions about the sections, whatever. But it's an open forum community to actually discuss all these things. So, here's the bread and butter of everything. And this I can actually talk about right now. Like we can actually go over everything. Especially if I'm about to start playing some actual games of Fall Guys. So we can see what's happening. So, again, living document. So if I get any new information, if I find out any information's wrong, I will update this. So you can kind of take it as gospel for right now, but there's the potential that the algorithm changes or whatever. So at one point in time, this may or may not still be true now. But I had here, let's go to the post first. So on September 19th of last year, I ran a temple with my friend Puffly Jig. Adam, Don't Do It Adam might have been in there, and one other. We didn't even see the full temple path. However, I did capture the player .log file for that temple. And that player log file had a bunch of interesting information inside of it. In particular, was this line here. It talks about finding the start and end of some path. And I had to like fiddle around with numbers, and I finally figured out that what's happening here is the start and end path, like I discussed here. What they do is they create the start and end of the two split paths of the temple first. They choose a start room, which in their case is 3-4, and an end room, which in their case is 4-2. Their numbering is based on column and then row from the top left. So their 3-4 is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So their 3-4 is my B3, as I discussed it. And then their 4-2 is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So that's my D4. So what it's saying is between B3 and D4, there are two rooms. Those are beginning and end rooms of a split, which you can kind of visualize if you go back to this post here. That if B3 and D4 were the split rooms. Oh, hey Scully, how's it going? Just going through some what might be boring conversation for you about one specific level that's in Fall Guys, but hopefully you'll find it interesting. It's just a very highly technically analytical thing. So B3 to D4. So what it's saying is this is a begin split path, this is the end split path, and then it created two paths. So there's one path from B3 to C3 to D3 to D4. The other path is actually from B3 to B4 to C4 to D4. I didn't see it at the time, and no one checked this door, but I can nearly guarantee you this door, and this door would have opened. So it created this loop, and then the next thing it does is it creates a path to the beginning, and then it creates another path to the end. It would be a bit speculative as to which of these functions does what, but you can see what the functions are. Generate a path between the points, so likely that's generating a path between these two rooms. Try to navigate the path to verify that it actually makes a loop. Try to connect the start and end points. So essentially connect from the beginning of the temple to the starting point of the path, and from the ending of the path to the end of the temple. Try to generate a full path, so take all of those functions that I just mentioned, pop them all together, and see if you can use them to get from the beginning to the end of the temple. And then as long as all of these tries work out, notice like 3 of these are tries. There you go. Try. As long as those are tried, then generate path Boolean. That's when the actual path was generated. Now, the reason why I kind of was wishy-washy on that, and Alex has mentioned before, this is how it used to be done up until at least September 19th. It is possible that they did that, generated a whole bunch of different paths, and nowadays we're seeing the same paths. But I don't know one way or another. And the only way we'll ever know is if everyone was recording their temples and like comparing and saying, "Oh, I found a new path that I've never seen before," or "I haven't seen a new path." Again, that's kind of what the Lost Temple chat's for. If you see a path that's not in my like many pathing things, just let me know. Just, show me a recording of it, which will help out. 7 Gears, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So this is like the basics of the algorithm. Is based on the source info that I got from the player log. I was kind of able to like figure out how they started generating paths. After having figured that out, I then started looking at the actual patterns in each of the different rooms. In each of the different paths that I have, the zip file worth of paths that's in pathing. And I started to see that there's like a specific set of rules that happens for each of those 3 functions that I just mentioned. So I split up the 3 functions. There's the choice that they make when of what is the start and end of the split. There's the path that's drawn from the beginning of the temple to the start of the split. And then there's the path that's drawn from the end of the split to the end of the temple. I don't know if there's a way in Discord to make this bigger. So, unfortunately, you might have to deal with the small text, but I can kind of read it out for now. Or, again, let me just pull up the actual Discord command. There you go. So, there's the Discord, so you're more than welcome to read along. And if I do make a YouTube video, I'll put the Discord in there as well. So, here's some of the many rules that get created. So again, just remember, letters are the rows. So A, B, C, D, E is the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth row. And then numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and those are the columns going from left to right. So, so the split start, for whatever reason, it can't be in D3, but you can think about it logically. It can't be in D1 or D5, and the reason is because the split has to be entered into and then split two different directions. In other words, a split start room and a split end room are always going to have 3 doors that open, and they're the only 2 rooms in the temple that have 3 doors that open. Every other room in the temple will have 2 doors open. So in D1, well, if you got into D1 from this south door, then it's going to open up a door to E1, and it's going to open up one to D2. But again, we're talking if D1 was the start. Well, if D1 was the start and it goes to E1, then already that is the temple path that takes you to the crown room. So, which isn't possible. So D1 cannot be a start, D5 can't be a start, and for whatever reason I found, D3 can't be a start. I've never seen it in any of the temples that I've had. By that same logic, the end point can't be in B1, B3, or B5. So same reasoning. If you ended in B1, there's only 3 doors, it would split out back to the beginning. I actually don't know if I wrote it, and I might have to add it in here, but essentially the split paths can only take place between the B row and the D row. So essentially there's only 1 door that opens in A, 1 door that opens in E, and the actual temple itself and the pathing all happens between these 3 rows. By the way, we can talk about this offline later. I'm curious which paths you haven't found that I've written down. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. I'll kind of find. All I have to do is literally, and you can do this as well, just looking in the pathing section. Just download that zip file and you'd be able to compare it to what you had in there. Also, just before I'm trolled on my own stream, let me double check before I check in the Lost Temple chat, unless that was you, Alex. 1 sec. Oh, that was you, okay. So I just wanted to make sure of. Okay. Yeah, so Discord Insanity, well done, thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look over that. I already can tell that's going to be interesting. Which I do want to see that. So, split start room can't be those 2. Split end rooms can't, or those 3. Split end room can't be those 3. The split start and split end rooms may not touch each other horizontally or vertically. So essentially, you couldn't have C2 and C3. You couldn't have C3 and D3. They're always going to be at the closest they'll be together is diagonally 2 apart. So this one's a pretty close version. The split start and split end cannot be in the same row. So they can't both be in the B row or the C row or the D row. They cannot be in the same column except for columns 1 and 5. And most people here have probably seen the ones where it's column 1 and column 5, because the split start is in B1, the split end is in D1. It ends up creating a little loop over here, and then it connects it out this way, and then another connection out this way. And that's when you see the full side path, that's the reason for that. No worries, supposed to there for not interrupt. Okay. Yeah, of course, Alex. Yeah, so we'll check that out. So yeah, so there's the actual places where it can't go. So if you look horizontally and vertically, wherever the split start and the split end are, they can't be more than 4 spaces apart. So if the split start was B1, counting right, 1, 2, 3, 4, C4, that is like the furthest you can get. Or from B1, B1, 2, 3, 4. You could have a split from B1 to D3. That would be fine. Again, D3 is an end point here, not as a starting point. So that is the number of spaces apart that the actual rooms will be. Which also kind of tells you another thing about that. You can't have a split that starts in B1 and then ends in C5, okay, which also ends up creating like this giant line that would go all the way across. And I write that later, or I write it in the tip section, but there's never any temples where you actually go all the way across 5 rooms in a row. You can have the 5 in a column. You can have like the entire 1 column or the 5 column and run up the side, but you'll never run all the way across in any of the rooms in a temple, especially between the B rows and D rows. What else? Then, so after the 2 rooms are picked, 2 paths are drawn from the split start to the split end. One of the 2 paths has to be the shortest number of rooms possible between those 2 rooms. The second path can be up to 2 rooms longer than that. So, that's might be a bit easier with a visual. Let's take a look at clips. Let me try to look at like one of my later ones where I can see where that's actually happened. Just jump to the present. Here you go. That already we have one of those. So here's the temple with a start at B3 and an end at D1. They are 4 spaces apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it drew 2 lines. It drew 1 line this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. From B3, C3, C2, C1, D1. And it drew another one from B3, B4, C4, D4, D3, D2, D1, which is from B3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. So there's one path that's 4 rooms long and one that's 6 rooms long. But again, the shortest of the paths is the shortest path possible that could be drawn. The longer one is only 2 rooms longer than that. So that's how the actual rooms themselves are picked. The pathing between the 2 rooms, then, or the pathing now from the start of the temple to whatever they call the start path, or start split room. So the split start room that starts in columns 1 or 2, it has to have a path that's drawn from column 1 or 2. So if you were to have split start being C2 over here, it needs to be entered from one of these 2 rooms, either A1 or A2. If it was on the other side, if C4 was a split start, it would have to come out of A4 or A5. Also, in particular, if it was C4, it would actually have to be A4 that gets the line drawn to it. And hopefully I have it written in here as to the reason why that happens. But essentially part of it has to do with the fact that there is no looping for the beginning path. Like the beginning path pretty much tries to make as direct of a route as possible to the to wherever the split start is at. I think it's the next line I wrote actually. I didn't, but I can write that down now. The path that's drawn from the temple start to the split start will never go south, so it'll only ever go like, north, east, north, whatever to get to it. But it won't like come south and then come in through the north end of the starting path. Of the starting room, excuse me. I mean, I could probably edit this right now. We'll just put that the path that is drawn from the temple start uses a reference. Trying to think of the best way to put this. drawn. Yeah, I'll have to think about that later, but how exactly I want to write that, and I'll add it in. But the point is that you're not going to loop around. So if it's something like in C4, it's not going to go to A4 to A5, B5, and then back to C4 just to B4 just to come into C4. Instead, it's going to take a direct approach and go straight north into it. So yes, that's one thing I'll have to add in there. So what did I say? Split start. It's in 1 or 2. It's is drawn from A1 or A2. Ones that are in column 4 or 5 have path drawn from A4 or A5, and then the other 2 rules that I just said. The end path is actually slightly different. The path that's drawn out from the split end will immediately go north until it reaches the D row. So there are temples that end somewhere south. Like, the last one was a decent one to show that. That one that I had in clips. Well, this one's kind of hard because the end is in D1. So it only had, because the other 2 rooms are taken, it only has one way to go, which is E1. But let me see if I can find another one that's a good example of that. This one's alright. In C4, it immediately goes north into D4. What I'm really looking for is one that ends in like the B row, though. I hate that with a passion. Yeah, I get it. Let me see here. Oh, and by the way, this was the up the side path that I had mentioned just a moment ago. So this is the one problem with having 300 temple paths. This one, if I can remember it, we might copy it, is actually another good example to use in a moment. What else do we have? This one, C4 going north. This one on December 16th is also going to be helpful very shortly. But the short version of it, I just realized I can probably pull up. I have some common variants that I can kind of pull up on this side over here. Let's see here. Right, Fall Guys. Maps, common variants. So here. So you'll have to ignore the red doors temporarily. But notice that in this one, C2 is the start path and B3 is the end path. So because it's C2 and because all of these things were drawn, the only way to get to C2 was it had to go make a drawing from A1 up the side to C1, and then because it can't be enter from the north, like I said, it's not going to enter this room from this door. It enters in from the side. Then, when it exits in B3 out this way, it will always, 100% of the time, go north until it hits this D row. You will not see a path where it goes from B3 out to B4 and then go out to B5. You will not see a path where it goes from B3 to B4 to C4 to C5 to D5, if with B3 being the end of the split. The moment it gets out of the split, it will go north directly to the D row. So that's the basics of that one section here, where I say that it immediately goes north until the D row. That's what that means by that. Path that's drawn from the split end to the temple end never goes south. And that's pretty similar to the start one. The start one never goes south, and the end one never goes south. I think I wrote, yeah, so it's essentially the same line as this. Path that's drawn from the temple start to split start never goes south. Path that's drawn from the split end to the temple end never goes south. The only time you'll see paths that go south are in the split itself, not outside of the split. The end path cannot go through all 5 rooms in the D row. And I kind of said that before, is you can't have anything, any line of, or any row that's taken up. So you'll never go through all of the B row. You'll never go through all of the D row. you might end up in all of the rooms, but you'll never go across 4 rooms in a row like that. And then here's one of the more interesting, complicated things that I've found. Also, I might have to restart my playlist here. Is that the end path? So what I'm about to describe is E1 and E5. There's only certain specific set of criteria that that a temple will ever go into those 2 rooms. So, end path can only go into the 2 far corner rooms, E1 and E5, under 2 conditions. Either the split end room is in column 1 or column 5, or the split end room is in column 2 or 4, but the end exit of the split end room goes out to the side into 1 or 5. So many paths. Yeah, I know, PD. Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. So in this case, here's the 3 steps as an example, and you've probably seen this temple a billion times. The split start is at C2, the split end is at D1. It creates the 2 paths between them. So now step 1 is done. We now have a circle or a loop that goes between the split start and split end. Step 2, we draw a path that goes directly as possible from the beginning into the split start. Step 3, it draws a path from the split end out the only door in this case that it can go out, because this door and this door have already been taken. So it draws it forward and goes to the end. This is the temple that you probably see all the time, where you'll go like to the side, you'll go 3 north, and when you go and check the final door, it doesn't work, and then you check the side door and it does. This is what it looks like. There's also another version of this where the split start is at C2 and the end is at D1. So you go to the side, up, side, all the way up the side in here. Also, this particular example explains why you'll never see a temple that is 5 rooms long. That's why it has to be 7 rooms long. Is because at minimum you're going through 3 rooms of the split. There's the 2 rooms that are the start of the temple, and then there's the 2 rooms that are at the end of the temple. So again, you can never ever see A3, A2, B2, C2, D2, and then see the D2 to E2 door open. That'll always be closed, and that's the reason why it'll always be closed. So, and then you can kind of craft your own game theory from here like that. It's like once you know that these are the rules as to how the paths were created, you start to see certain scenarios that can just never happen like that. That's the reason you can never see that one particular door open, that kind of thing. Other scenarios for that. Let's go back to pathing for a moment. I'm trying to look for it. So in this one, I mention how when the temple curves at the beginning, that you have a guaranteed north door. Like if you go west, north, and east, and these 2 rooms are blocked, then what's happened is the reason why it made this curved path to begin with is because, let me make it a little bigger. The reason why it made this path to begin with is because either B3 is the beginning of the split, and so because it's split here, there's a path north and there's a path east, or the other reason is because C3 is the start of the split, and this was the quickest path that it could find to get to C3. Regardless of whichever situation that is, it means that this door will 100% open, the one going from B3 into C3. So that's why there's this condition of, if this happens, then this happens. And so, like I said, you can start to craft a lot of different like pathing and game theory just by following those algorithm rules. I think that's actually most of the stuff to describe, which is kind of perfect because this is like an exact hour to describe everything in there. So I'm more than welcome to take questions. But I think what I'm going to do instead, let's head back to just chatting for 2 seconds. And then we'll actually start up Fall Guys, and like I said, we'll play like maybe 2 or 3 hours of we'll see how long we want to go. But Finals Marathon is out now. There's a ton of Lost Temple to be played at the moment. So does that imply you should always take the North Door in that case? Not a rhetorical question. I don't know. It is a very valid question. Um, because that's not necessarily the shortest path. It is the one I personally take. And if you look at the tips section, the here's the way that I personally view it is there are knowing that there's the three ways in which the algorithm created the different paths. It created the split, it drew a line from the start to the split, and it drew a line from the split to the end. So you should play the temple, at least as a beginner, in those terms. Meaning, the first thing you should do is figure out what door gets you out of the beginning of the temple and out of the A row. B, you should be looking for the splits in rows B to D and making sure that you don't get yourself caught in a loop in those splits. Just pull up gaming real quick. Hopefully it'll find Fall. Let me just click on Fall Guys. There we go. Let me also pull up my tracker. So you should play the middle of the temple, just making sure that you're not getting yourself looped around in a split. And you want to get yourself to the D row as quickly as possible, because the D row is your ultimate win condition, right? It's whoever finds the D row first and is able to check the correct door into E, provided that their movement is good, they should be the one who ends up winning the game. So, with that stated, the moment that I am in between rows B and D, I always personally put my priority on north doors, just to make sure that I'm potentially getting to the D row faster than other people can, even if it's the wrong path. Yeah, well, so you say, unless it's a backwards path. If it's a backwards path, then what happens is I'm now gaining the information that it's a backwards path, because I'll be in D1, I'll check E1, and E1 ends up being wrong. I'll end up checking D2 into E2, and that one's wrong. So I go east 2 more, I check D4 into E4, and that one's wrong. And at around that point, the rest of the lobby starts running at me from the other version of the path, from the other door. Whereas for me, I now know 100% for a fact that the correct door is over in D5 going into E5. So even though it might be the longer path, you might gain more info than every one of the other players in the lobby as a result of taking it. But again, this is the kind of game theory that I like crafting when it comes to LT. Alright, we got that up. Oh, just looking for my stats tracker. There we go. Let's put us into Finals Marathon. Make sure we are on local server. Yeah, and that's a I admit that is a beginner strategy to LT. But if you don't have any strategy going in, it's a good beginner strategy. Also, considering the sheer number of paths out there that aren't hell maps, the ones that go backwards, it tends to be a more winning strategy percentage-wise. Especially because you get the ones that's up the full left side, up the second column, up until the D row. And there's just a lot of very common variants that you end up getting. So let's. Oh no! Well, we're in with Kenny the Cleaner. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't want to have to go up against people that I know in this, especially for a mode that's it takes, 10 seconds, 20 seconds to get into a new game. So, not too big of a deal. This is the problem with creating a Fall Guys names website, is I don't want to have to fight against people I know, and I know everyone. So, what you gonna do? Also, I have something in my teeth, but I can't find my little picks that I usually have next to me. Like little interdental picks. Excuse me, one quick sec. I couldn't find them in my other drawer. Oh well. Yeah, and we're already in a new game, so I don't mind too much. Also, let me know if the volume is okay on here. I don't really know them. I know SPR. Oh no, wait, wasn't Expert? I want to say that we saw Expert in City Chat. Yeah, I want to say that we just saw Expert in City Chat the other day. Oh no! Oh no! What happened to them? I think they did the. I think what happened was they did the dive into the blue wall and it bounced them backwards. But what I was gonna say is I'm pretty sure they're a gold knight. One case where I've started not checking north doors is the backwards pass scenario we talked about before. You have A3, A2, A1, B1, C1, and you've seen that B1, B2 is closed, and a lot of time it'll just ignore C1 and go straight. Yep. Yeah, actually, Alex, if you look in the Discord, look in the pathing section, and you'll see I ended up writing that. I wrote that it exists. Whether you choose to take it is up to you, but I did write that it exists at least. Also, as for Finals Marathon here, I just want to mention that this isn't ideal. We've just gotten Roll-Off as the first one, and Jump Showdown Blowdown second. Blowdown typically goes quickly, because the other players don't, as you nearly saw with that long guy, don't know how to handle the fan. And so, and these are the shorter rounds to, there they go. These are the shorter rounds to begin with. So now we have to deal with Hex and Thin Ice when there's less people, meaning it takes longer, which I hate. Yeah, we'll see. I think the worst case scenario is Thin Ice next, and then Hex last. I can't remember. It's actually a good scenario if you want to time it out with others, though. Actually, I said no. I think Thin Ice you need last, because timing out Thin Ice, I tried to time it out with 5 people, and they were big time mega gamers. It took us 4 minutes 38 seconds, and we weren't able to make it. I didn't cut nearly enough off there. We'll just do this. We'll go to the next one. Okay, we got the long guy out. Oh. Okay, perfect. Just continue looking down and seeing what's happening. Cool. I guess I just get all of this now. Drop it down here. Alright, this way. Yeah. I was trying to determine if I wanted to come backwards to this way, but I think the direction I'm going is fine. Also, I kind of want to jump down on the guy below me. Point is, I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, he ended up falling, and I think that someone even below him is going to lose quicker. Oh, Alex, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Get to use all the cute little Cuphead emotes. They're awesome, by the way. I love my emote artist and what she did with them. I should probably look into making my alert sound a little bit lower. Okay, I'm not going to want to make that jump later, so let's just do... Oh, no. Well, I just screwed that up almost royally. Oh, yeah. Like I said, what I was doing up on those layers wasn't going to matter after watching how all the other players were playing below me. Not going to lie, my the local server... Hey, the beans here have some issues sometimes. It feels like it tends to be a lot of new players that play out here. I think that's the main part of it. In the meantime, let this be my other legacy. So for the Thin Ice, I have a specific strat that I always run, which people who have seen my stream before for the last Finals Marathon might know about. I do what's called a reverse arena. So I run all of the tiles out that are not on the edge. Also, if I see someone go to the edge, I just immediately go to push them off just to end the round quicker. So let's do this. Run a few of these out. But this is like catnip to other players. Notice that this long guy already wants so badly to go on the edge because they're the only tiles that I'm not touching. Yeah, so immediately. Okay, waiting for him to... Here we go. Oh! Okay. Well, he knows what I'm up to now, so I'm just going to have to continue. We are going to make it so the only thing that exists left in here is the edge pieces. Gotta lurk for a bit. We'll be back soon. Alright, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so let's just continue running. Oh, hopefully the glitching didn't show up on stream. I think it's just my monitor cable. It's been happening a bit. I just need to fidget with it. Okay, I really want to push this guy off. Okay. Technically, I probably could have worked with the other guy who was running through the middle. But I think they fell pretty far down in Hex also. And honestly, if it's a Fall Mountain, I might just give them a win, because I don't like Fall Mountain. I know other people like it, and I know other people like it more than Lost Temple. I just like Lost Temple. So, there was a game show in the 90s called Legends of the Hidden Temple. And I was the right age for it. I lived in Florida, so I could have participated in it. But this is essentially a video game version of Legends of the Hidden Temple, and it's the closest thing we're ever going to have to it. One tip that I had written is that... Oh, why do they keep putting their hands out? Ooh. Hey, do a little jump there. Oh, by the way, 1, 2... Oh, tried 3... Oh, let's try this one first. Because this is the easier door if it opens. Okay. It just would have been a very easy path if that was the case. We'll check this. I don't expect it to open. We'll check the next one. Check here. Nope. One more. Possibly even backwards. But you can grab before doors. It'll mess people up. Oh, there we go. Nope. Next over. It can be this one or it could be the next one. Well, as I say next one, it can't be here. This room you run like a chess piece. Like a knight on a chessboard. Head over this way. Do this. Oh, whoops. See here? Oh, he's here. You want to get it? Hey, GG. But yeah, so those are the kinds of tips and tricks that are in the Discord. I mentioned in the Discord. So that was Moving Blocks Room 2 is the name of the one with all the squares that are going up and down. What's it called? I wrote in there. It's like, you can move like a chess piece when doing this, and then I have a recording of exactly that. So I'm trying to think. That where was the split on that one? Where did we start going there? We went east, 2 north, and then 3 west. So that means the split on that was when I first entered the temple, I went east. Going north 1 door, there was a split there that also went west and went all the way to the west side of the temple. And then at the end of it, so like I said, we ended up merging over in like the back left of the temple. And that's when I started checking the E doors, E1 and E2. Because you can't go all the way across the D row, the moment that E2 was checked and it was wrong, that's why I knew that, like, that was the point at which I knew where the final door was. Go to east. The next north door there will be checked, and that'll be the correct one. Alright. Oh, oh god. Oh no, they're teleporting. Let's dive over here. Little dive this way. Over here. Oh, have all of them run into each other. I just need to get this one Carnifaller to fall down. There we go. I'll skip out on those. Yeah, I still have this purple. I mean, someone's gonna lose pretty soon anyway. I'm not too concerned. I was there. I could make it from that small purple I was jumping to all the way back to the larger patch of purple. But I didn't even have the opportunity. Oh, did a 3-putt. Give you a quick shout out. Oh, or not. Let's try that again. Welcome in 3-putt and Raiders. Oh, Casey Bomb, McTone, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just spent the first hour of my stream kind of explaining the Discord. Which I should probably pull up again here. Discord. Talking about all the Lost Temple stuff. Yeah, 3-putt, how'd the rest of your stream go? I caught that you got Barnstormer today. Congrats. Also, why am I slow jumping this? Again, let this be my legacy of running out everything but the edges. Actually, I might just end up grabbing that horse if they're going to keep trying to make whatever it is they're making over here. Here we go. Well, for 12 on LT today, nice. Did any of the stuff that I had mentioned to you end up helping? Heck yeah, nice. Also, what was that, PD? Hearing about which streamer only? Oh, Oni. Yeah, I know. It was so close. They weren't even playing a game or anything. Kept saying, okay, now I have to go backwards at some point. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Alex Lockwood was in here. He just left. He said he's coming back. He's, like, insane when it comes to, Lost Temple game theory also. So him and I have conversations about LT all the damn time. That's, like, where the path even possibly could go. Dang. Yeah, I'll be stuck with the Luchador, that's fine. I'm literally only watching them at this point, seeing as they're the only ones who are grabbing. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, good. Right, the Carnifaller keeps Keeps teleporting around everywhere. Oops. Love the Discord. I don't understand it, but I keep reading it. I think I'll get it one day. Check door, and I go through door. Yeah, it's like I said. I learned a lot over time. Figured I might as well like dump all of the information I have in my head and throw it out onto the internet somewhere. So it's all there. Whether people choose to use it or not is up to them. But the one thing I will say is there's very obvious information that I've put in my Discord, and there are tournament players playing for money who don't know a lot of like the very basics that I wrote in there. Because I watched Strongles go up against City the other day in Super Fall Guys Fight Club, and do a very basic check that they shouldn't have. Oh, this guy made it. Oh, never mind. Essentially, one of the basic ones was the one that I wrote the example about. That you go west through one door, north 3 doors, and the 4th door cannot open at all. Strongles checked it. City didn't. He knew that to go to the side, immediately checked to the side, and he ended up winning. So, you know, there's certain times I feel like if the information is out there, might as well try to use it, right? Especially if it's going to be in a for money tournament. Yeah, true. Saved me a few times yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like for you, you're doing a crown grind. Wait, these doors you know won't... Yes, correct. There are doors that I can tell you right away I know will not end up working in a temple. And so that's what's in the Discord, is that kind of information as to certain doors you know won't work at certain times. I thought I stopped quick enough for that. Guess not. Oh, don't trust that ball. Oh, you see? Oh, hello. Someone gonna hit me also? A little bit of a scuffed run. Honestly, I said it before. I hate Fall Mountain. Like, I'm up here. This guy can have it. GG's. No, so that's the point, Casey. Like, here, take a look. So, go into the Discord. There you go. There's an entire Fall Guys Lost Temple section. Look at the pathing channel that's in there. Yeah, temple has to be at least 7 rooms. I was reading about the probability between doors yesterday. Then I got in a temple today and was like, okay, it'll be this door. And it wasn't. Several times. I totally understand what you're saying. My brain is not retaining information. Yo, what's going on, Wakanda? How you doing? Oh. Yeah, like I said, for the most part, I try to make the info as easy to digest as I possibly could. But if there's like, if you have any specific questions, there's an entire channel dedicated to Lost Temple chat in the Discord, and just, you know, write it out. Like, don't feel embarrassed, because I guarantee you will not be the only one who has questions about like what's going on in each of the channels that I've created. Yeah, no, I get that, Casey. Honestly, like, just start with like the tips and tricks section and the pathing, because the pathing, there's actually not that many that are in there. Yo, what's up, Reserved? How you doing? So what did we saw? There was a gold wolf tail in here. I'm just looking if there's anyone that I recognize. Gonna read it every day, and I swear one of these days it'll stick in my head. Yeah, it's like I said, I understand that there's a lot of information in there. Like, I get that. And as long as I go through the the room's clean, I'm fine even if I miss a door. But I don't compete. No, so that is the other thing I will say. I've made this point to City Limits a number of times. I personally find that being able to run through the obstacle rooms cleanly is more important than knowing where the correct path to the temple is. And on that point, City just lost the other day. He tripped up on one of the most basic rooms and had two competitive players pass him and then double crown to beat out him and Karim. Which was my point. It's like he was at the last room already, so he didn't need to know the path at that point. So I agree with you on that portion of it. With that said, I have literally an entire section of the Discord dedicated to just path movement, or to room movement, not pathing. In case there's any specific rooms you're like, how do you even get through this room cleanly? Like I should have an example of pretty much every room. Yeah, City does know his shit. So what else was going on here? Letting all paths, nerd. Yeah, and you don't need to know. That's the thing, is you don't need to know all the paths. You just need to know roughly how to, like, get through the temple. McTone, I'm glad you at least find it interesting. It's like, I know that I'm a nerdy fuckwit, and I get that. Right? But, you know, I went through and I, like, did a deep analysis as to on a single level in a $20 colorful game for everyone. I'm like, I get that it's a bit much considering all. But that's kind of where my fun is at. So, you know, I like hearing other people also find it as interesting as I do. Okay, there we go. Stop messing around a bit. Don't shove me in the locker again. I think I'm just gonna take this over here. This guy's gonna keep doing his little runs. Let me not look at chat for 2 seconds, just as I don't want to mess up one of my jump dives. But I will take a look at what you guys are saying in just a moment. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Here. We'll play friendly, though. I won't... Okay, fine. I wasn't gonna run you out, but now that you keep throwing your arms up at me... Let those guys run each other out over on that side. Nope. Oh, that's a gamer jump I should be able to make, hopefully. There we go. Don't really like all of this running down here. Just run out a bit of this for a moment. Technically ran out a bit too much, but that's okay. Oh, lost my jump for a moment there. Oops. Oh, oh, but I knocked down the cuphead. Why doesn't anyone want to stay here with me? Okay. Bye, everyone. Oh. Hey there, V. Sorry, I'm still making sure I'm not messing up my jump dives. I'll take a look at what you're saying in a moment. But I appreciate you being here. Oh, there's that guy. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll cut off these people then. Hello. Oh, GG's. So where was I? I said, give me your lunch money. So interesting. Not only how to get through the rooms, but also to avoid bullshit doors not despawning fast enough. Oh, true. Then show me the locker again. I'm tripping on doors with it. Yeah, no spank commands in here, not yet, V. Like I said, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by here. A bug Mediatonic, pray they fix it, they won't. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, Alex, does the dive still work? Big fan of diving through doors. Yeah. Yeah, does the dive still work? Because it wasn't working for me when I checked before. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I'm definitely doing this. This red bean is definitely going to end up killing me, by the way. Hello. Hello. Thanks for the boost, bud. No, it isn't. I just wanted to see at first, like, what exactly was going on. Oh, it's diving. Or you mean for Lost Temple? Recovering a mist door is easier jumping. Yeah. I feel like I'm back at school. Have my notebook out. Yeah, like I said, Casey, if you just watch the first hour of stream, that alone, it's, like I said, it's a lot of info, and I get that. You nerf diving through the doors in the last update, it doesn't launch you. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's take a look. Bumper room, fan room, and the walkways room. Now, walkways room is a lot more complicated than you think it should be. Bumper room on right, so I'm actually going to go right, just because it's slightly easier. Also, I know this guy is grabby. Yeah. I see you. Yeah, you see, you need to grab at the right, you need to grab at the right times. Like there. If you're gonna grab people. Oh, follow the crack on the bottom of this. Yeah, that's him trying to dive through. Oh, full side path. Oh, well, like I said, I'm gonna end up losing this. Oh, GG. Let's take your weapon. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Isn't it a follow because your profile says 420 followers? So someone else blew it. Nice. Oh, it's probably me. Just diving through doors seems to decrease the chances that you get stuck in them because they aren't despawning. You're diving through doors in the last update and not as far. Well, the games themselves have been fine. I haven't been winning, but I also, like, I actively gave away one of the crowns. This one, I was just like, whatever. But also part of the problem is I don't care about crowns. And I've said this to multiple people before. I'm always gonna play this game as a Doom guy in a dress. So it's irrelevant whether I end up getting Gold Knight in this game or not. I just want to keep getting Lost Temple in here and keep playing those out. That's like the only thing I really care about. So, and we had 2 Lost Temples already. So, I'm already pretty happy. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't mind. Oh, same guy in here. So the question is, do we go more aggressive with him this time? Just because he wanted to be so aggressive with me last time. Eh. Oh! Oh! He keeps falling. He keeps falling. Nope. We're coming down this time. Of course, there's already someone down on bottom blue. Just make our little patterns in case someone ends up falling. Oh, he fell on the wrong side for that. Ah. Oh, so I wonder how that red guy would feel if I put my gold wolf top on. What else have I been missing in chat here? One can game make things interesting, make D1 to E1 closed. Yeah, I know. I know, Alex. Through so many ground. Then 89 away, nice. Recently realized I was back in early missing rewards some levels. Recently lost that last one because oh yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Alex. Oh, he's trying to hit them with the classic. Just hold them into the fan. Right, he knows that we want to fight. No, you can't do... Oh. Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing I want. It's just a few more Lost Temples in here. I just want to play them out, that's all. That's why I thought it's stupid that he was like grabbing at the beginning of the temple. I'm like, what is that going to help at all? I'm down. Uh-huh. You know the grabs don't actually work, right? I guess they're working a little. Yeah, the full pops aren't gonna work, guy. Uh-huh. That'll work. There you go. The pushes have been a little better lately. I wonder if they patched that in that patch that Alex mentioned. Oh, you are a fan of them? I like the fact that it makes it a bit easier for people when they change it to where you couldn't be killed. It makes it easier to try for timeouts because a lot of people just can't kill you in the beginning. All right. I love jumping over him and watching his little arms go out. Hi. I most appreciate the fact that he's going after the other guy instead of me. It's like, all right, fine, we'll settle this in the final. But then this, like, what is this about? I don't mind the grabs, but, like, grab me when I'm on the edge and it could kill me. Like how you're playing a video game while you're inside the video game. Uh-huh. It's like if I even get slightly close to him. Aw. Well, I thought that might get him. Just because I haven't grabbed him once first. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna make this battle arena. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't realize that I was gonna miss my jump doing that. Dang. I was liking that. But honestly, if I got into another temple, he's gonna continue grabbing me in places where he shouldn't. Probably better off that I get into a different lobby than continuously going back and forth with that one guy. There we go. Empty out the last little bit of my water bottle here. Yeah, well, Alex, it's like I said, I don't mind the harassment at all. Like, I like people having like little battles and whatnot. It's the fact that every time that he came over, he would keep trying to grab in like the silliest places. I'm like, if you're gonna try to kill me, then try to kill me in a good place. Like, let's have like a good battle, not just grab me for the sake of grabbing. Well, that's the funny thing. It's like ultimately I did mess up, but it was my own damn fault. It wasn't even him. I'm sorry, I'm like concentrating. If you notice, I play with names on a lot. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone in here that I recognize. And the gift is the only one that I'm like not quite sure of. I know I don't recognize anyone else. Also, in fairness, that strategy of messing with people until they mess up. I mean, that pretty much became the roll-off strategy, right? So. See? That was at least a good grab by this guy over here. Like, I could have, if I wasn't looking for it, that could have easily killed me. Aww. Try again. Wow. People are unkillable here. Aw, Gift keeps getting away from my grabs. Aw, boo. Okay, so we know that the gift does not like does not want anyone else in the lobby. They are a grabber. So I'll have to think about that for roll off and thin ice. A bit on hex if I end up near them. If I go for a jump from one hex to another. I appreciate everyone hanging out today and like all the follows so far. Let's stay away from the gift for a moment. No, guy. Come on. Let's come down here. Oh. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I already see people below me. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. We can deal with that way. I'm fine with that. Oh, he made it. Here, let's come down here. You go further than me. Here. We're all gonna come down here. Come on. Let's have a party. No, no, no. We're aw. Oh, was that ever? Okay. I thought there might still be someone below me. Oh, you should try grabbing me. I've already grabbed you like 100 times. Okay. So these actually attach at the other end. Oh, there. Oh, that was the gift. Oh, well, GG's. The Jedi Fall Guy CT. I like the name. Also, if I stop dying and actually get into the LT or FM final, I wonder, you know, 3Butt was having insane bad luck. He'd much rather have Fall Mountains, but he was getting like 8 Lost Temples in a row. Hey, grab me? Okay, good enough. Alright, that shark is potentially running the edges. Hello. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about them anymore. Oops. I didn't even see how they died. And what do we got? Roll off. Just trying to think. I didn't. I grabbed that shark 100 times, and they haven't grabbed me back once. Oh, now you're grabbing? If I stand here, do you grab? Okay. Okay, that's all I need to know. Unfortunately, they were going for the full pop there. Oh, I just saw someone falling. Alright, so me and the shark. Like I said, I feel bad. I took them down so many levels on that hex. Alright, so how's our ratio looking? 2 LTs so far to 1 Fall Mountain and 2 Fall Mountains. Gross. The other question is, how grabby are they in the middle of the round here? We'll run our normal run. What? What even was that jump? Oh, they're going left. That's interesting. Wait half a sec. Here we go. I can make it this side. Every friggin' time with the balls on this level. I swear. Oh, there they are. You know what? Go ahead and take it. Yeah, I feel bad. Here. Go on, take it. No, you need it. You need to grab it. There you go, GG. Oh, it makes their day at least a little brighter. Yeah, I could just tell by the way they were playing. I'm like, oh, okay, so they might just be a newer player. So I understand. And I understand them grabbing me, especially after I grabbed them so many times on that Hex before. But yeah, if anyone ever wonders why I'm not a Gold Knight, you pretty much see why. Like, if you're playing a video game and you're not having fun with it, then why are you playing? Okay. Oh, Shady! Shady! I wonder, Shady might even come into chat here. Oh, like I said, Shady might come into chat here. We got into the same lobby. Yes, hello. Okay, so Max Power wants to fight. Got it. Well, Shady, if you're still here and you're listening, let's see if we can double crown on whatever we end up getting. Also, let me make sure I don't die, because I'm forgetting that this is the first round Thin Ice. This is going by a lot quicker than it normally would have. Okay. Oh! I would have done it. I was ready to pull back and be on the better tile there. Oh, hey, Tommy, how's it going? I don't know, Shady. We can try. I know that I watched someone earlier this morning, who had an issue with it, but we'll see. The other question is, who is the dragon who's waving? JD? Okay, they're making it. Ugh. What an awful one. Just all of the gaps. I like that this guy's doing repeat grabs, not just like long hold grabs on a long platform. Alright. We got this jump, we got this jump. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Well, let's see. So there's at least 2 grabbers in here that I know of. Oh! No, that was gonna bump into them. Yeah, the elf and the Radiohead monster. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, keep it wild. Welcome into the break room. It was good to see you last night, even if we ended up having to see Maxo in the same lobby. Well, how you doing? Yeah. For those who missed it in chat, I was just doing a tutorial on Lost Temple before. I now have everything written that I know about Lost Temple in my Discord. There's a giant ass brain dump and tutorial on what to do in that level. And feel free to join in there. Alright, so Radiohead Monster I know is Grabby. I wish I knew who the dragon was, because they seem friendly. We have Hex though, so I actually don't even need to necessarily grab them. I can make it on this side. Yeah. Get out of the way slightly in case he does start getting swept up by the bar. Alright, do this. There you go. Alright, I wonder if we can hit this guy with the classic and grab him as the fan is coming by. Oh! Don't mind me. Nearly dying 3 times. Oops, sorry, Shady. Head back over here. Also, chat now concentrating a bit more due to this one guy. Oh! Nice. GG, Shady. Wait, do you know about the Twitch bot that it created to show upcoming shows of Fall Guys? No, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I know about the website that Fall Guys Pancake, his friend put up that tells you about the upcoming shows. Yeah. Just message me in Discord about the info about it. The only problem I might have is, so I'm part of the Bobs, the Board of Beans, which is like, you know, the beta testing community and all that. But this guy's been very friendly, so, and they're jumping, so, you know what, Shady, if you're up for it, and this guy's trying anyway, we might just time this out and bring him into the final also. Oh. Oof. Yeah, so that's my only concern, Tommy, is like using something that the Board of Beans people might not appreciate, you know, that has leaks of something upcoming that they haven't said. But I am interested to know about it regardless. Here, let me make sure that this guy has room to work with. Also, if someone does know who this other bean is, do please let me know. But like I said, they've been playing friendly literally this entire game. Also, with only 3 of us, I'm pretty sure that we'll... Here. I'm just going to go down to the next layer to give them as much as they can use of that. No, like I said, even if I don't use it, I'm sure I know people who will still want to know. Oh, if they keep jumping that fast, this might start to become a problem for timing out. Oh, well, they ended up falling. Okay. Let me just continue using this as much as possible then. Well, like I said, just send me the info in Discord about like exactly how it works and whatnot. Uh-oh. Didn't mean that. Okay. Cool. Shady has it. Perfect. Oh, okay. There we go. Wasn't sure if there was going to be a good way anyway to deal with both of us being near there. Alright, only 2 minutes left and 3 layers. This guy seems to like jumping through the middle. Come to my channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. So if we end up timing this out, they'll actually come with us into the next round. Oh, looks like Shady got messed up. Oh, Scoot! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing, Scoot? Only 1 minute left. Hopefully this guy knows that we can time this out. Oh! Quick frame 1. Whoops. Alright, hopefully that guy just continues jumping up there. Only have 20 seconds left. Don't die, guy. Like, they haven't run anything out. They've literally just been jumping the entire time. This guy's been so chill. No, Shady! No. Ugh, I don't look at the tracker in the VOD. Yeah. Ugh, and it's a fall mountain. You know what that means. Nice, I see Royal just joined into the Discord. Oh, waiting. Oops. Uh oh, I think that ball's about to hit them also. Oh no. That's bad cycle. Let's just go up this way. Hey, GG. Oh, I just want more LTs though. Oh, holy Shady. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Is that 20 tier 1 subs? Oh, wow. I appreciate you, Shady. Who got that? Wow, there's a lot of OGs in here too. Yeah, definitely make sure to thank Shady if you got one of those gifted subs. What do we got in here? God, I won't. It's like scrolling so fast. What to two a day? My buddy Sean, Puffly Jig, Dark Knight, McGee, Sean, Mango, Zig, PXC Tima. Oh, Gabe, one of our mods here, Scully, who was just here a moment ago, Tommy, who's here, Stell, Tagger, who I think was here a bit earlier, Poppy, Quacky, Super Meat Stick, who's just in here, Frozen, Wild, who just got in here, Bushy, Dana. Damn, there's a lot of good names on that list. Tommy, I won't do it while I'm on stream at the moment, but I'll come by later. Oh. Who's grabbing me now? Just because Chizzy's in here. Here. Here, let me say hi to Chizzy. Can I help you? Oh. Dang, I don't want to have to fight Chizzy. It's another person who I know, like, friend of friend. So I'll probably end up heading out of the lobby. Nice to see all the Cuphead emotes now, though. Okay, now that we're on a normal platform. There we go. Like I said, one of the nicest things about this mode, it is 6 people. So it is not difficult to just have to leave the lobby and then get into a new game. See, we are already in a new one. Trying to say if I recognize anyone just by their skins here. No, no. Nope. Okay. No one I know in here. Alright. Nope. Oh, the gift is running on the outside. This might end badly for them. Continue making my little arena here. Yep. What's that the gift? I'm trying to remember. Who had the Uwu name? Oh, the cat. Oh yeah, well, it's like you just followed a moment ago and immediately JD came and dropped a 20 bomb of subs. And thank you again so much, Shady. I really appreciate that. It was like way too generous. No, that's not gonna work. Here, hold on, guy. I'll show you. No, come back here. Come back here. Hold on. through here. Oh, nope, they made it. Okay. Oh, bye. Also, let me quickly wave hi to everyone who ended up joining the Discord. While I remember. Okay, I think I caught everyone. I hope. Oh, the poor gator. It's possible to cut the corner of the big hammer room even when you're going against the hammer. Yes, yes, it is. That is correct. Which I think I wrote that in the flavor text. I think that was the last bit of text that I wrote about rotating. That's rotating hammer room number 1, I believe. But yeah, if you look at it up there, I'm like, yeah, if you just have the timing for it, you can go around there. The problem is that's where a lot of beans tend to stick around. Also, I didn't have any videos of myself doing it. Yeah, sometimes you just want to take that other path just to avoid desyncing with others. Guys? Why do I have yellow all to myself? Okay, well, I guess we'll be up here for a little bit now. And blue. Also, I think I'm getting more used to the slow dives in case anyone ends up chatting still. I mean, if I mess up, I end up on a near entire blue section. Also, I think it would actually be funnier if I curve this around and somehow accidentally manage to fall into one of the only 2 holes on blue when I go down. Alright. Also, do I have like a full set of purple? I can't tell. I mean, this had to be deliberate, right? Like they actively went down to go... Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a single hole that was made in the middle of that. And the game still hasn't ended yet. I wonder if they were anticipating that I would be up here doing this. Well, I could see them now. There we go. Still really wish I could find these 2 bricks. Now well. Okay. We'll just run our run this time. Whatever happens, happens. Especially considering I have left spawn. So... Alright. Go through this store just because I had the good ball cycle for it. Actually, don't even know how to run full left side of Fall Mountain. So, 'we'll switch to right. Because this is the side I know. GG. Yeah, I know. This is what happened, Alex. The last time that I ended up doing the what's it called? The city, the Lost Temple training with everyone. We got 8 Fall Mountains in a row. Thank you, Tommy. So what am I at? I'm 42. I'm doing quick maths in my head. So 60, 50. I'm like 60-ish crowns away from whatever that color was. Yeah, it sucked really bad because, like, we figured it would be every couple games we'd still get a Lost Temple, and we were trying to do a Lost Temple training. So, getting 8 in a row was like an hour and a half of just nothing. So we had to get a bunch of people in our lobby, and literally people would come in the lobby, and then they would immediately jump off just so we could get to Lost Temples quicker and start discussing them. Like, it worked out in the end. It was just really funny. Oh, the dragon guy is back again. Okay, well, I gifted him the win last time. Oh! Okay, that guy just decided didn't want to be with us anymore. Salute. Rip. Oh, actually out of water. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're very consistent. They, if I remember right, that dragon waved on the last roll-off. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I can't tell if the last grab on me was from the shark or from the that adventurer skin or whatever it is, the one over this guy. In the 3 frog room, for any room with slime, really. What is the fastest movement tech? To the best of my knowledge, it's doing a single jump. By the way, I think we're on the easiest possible roll-off timeout. Oh, no. There's a... Well, actually, it might still be with the orange gap, but this blue side is definitely the 4 jumps in a row. So I believe it's doing 1 jump on the slime, and then just kind of having your bean glide across the slime. I do think that, in particular, the video that I have for Frog Room number 1, the Frog Room number 1 horizontal going across, I think is a very good video showing that. Also, Frog Room number 2 going across. Same thing. Wow. The desync. Also, I hate the fact that I looked so much at the Fall Guys Lost Temple wiki that I've memorized all of the names of all of the different rooms and can recite them off the top of my head. Also, so that's the fastest movement tech for going across. Oh, hey Adam, how you doing? Yeah, I was just doing a Lost Temple discussion before, and dealing with my Discord and all the info that I added in there. Also, you should check it out, especially since literally your name is the first name under the intro section. Yeah, I know, you are a Lost Temple Master. So it's like I've been telling people who have been stopping by in here. I can wait. Hold on. I'll wait. There you go. That, yeah, there's like path info and whatnot, but I also have oh, I can honk too. There's info about room movement. Wow, I was the only one who actually made it across to the other platform there. Yeah, there's a bunch of room movement tech in there. And that, personally, I think room movement tech is more important than knowing where the doors are. Because you could easily know every door and still lose to, like, the very last room. So personally, I would look at that, if nothing else. Especially for harder rooms, like the rotating hammer rooms, the log room. Yeah, exactly. Because it's just platforming, right? But some of the platforming is hard based on what the objects are in the room. So I spent a lot of time on that section for that specific reason. So I personally think that section will help. The red guy was the one who waved, right? Oh yeah, Shark wants to grab. Come on, come on. Let's go another level then. You're gonna grab me, I'll grab you. Okay. Ugh, I've lost my place as to... Here we go. Okay. And the shark can do whatever they want over there. They're sometimes doing dives and sometimes not. I like trying to assess them. Ugh. They might jump just before that. Honestly, this feels like plenty. I'm still gonna go over here. So I don't know where the other player is. They're still like above our heads. Okay. I'll just take this section, I guess. Uh-oh. Or I won't. Okay, cool. Also, I will take a look at what you said, Alex, in just a second. Oh, dang. Oh, lost jump again. I don't know if I can make that... Oh, bye. I was gonna say, I don't think I can make that other jump anyway. I don't think I've ever actually tried the hinge dive on the platform room. I feel like it probably doesn't work very well if you're the first to open the door, though. I mean, you could still just open... Like, you kind of want to wait half a tick anyway for the bridges, because either you'd wait for the one bridge to go up to be able to make the easy jump over, or you'd see that the one in front of you is going down to begin with, and you don't want to walk forward. Both of the bridges don't even need to be down, and you'd still be able to make that jump. And that's what we were testing. The City didn't even do that move until I asked him if it was possible, and he tried it and it worked. Okay, let's move side. Waiting. Oh, still waiting. Yeet, yeet. I didn't even notice this guy's name. I love it. Do a quick grab there. Oh, oh, are they not taking the Yeetus? Guy, you have the word Yeetus in your name. I don't understand. I don't understand that. He has the word Yeetus in his name. Why didn't he take the Yeetus? GG's. Thank you, Tommy. It's like, I do like giving away crowns, but I guess I have to win on screen on a stream every once in a while, right? Do you always jump on the 3 purple bumpers and then 9 bumper room when going across? Me personally, no. It is quicker pathing though. Frankly. Also, Alex, just know that there is... Well, actually, you already said that you looked at the hinge dives, and I think I have that under the trick section. Also, is that Chizzy again? Oh, wait, and Religious Toad. Yep. I'm gonna head off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Religious Toad is a gold knight. I can't remember what their Twitch name is. They do a lot of the roll call Saturdays, though, on City Stream. Chili, that's right, thank you. Yeah, Chili FG. Oh, there he is. Hey, Chili, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, leaving games with homies. Just so that way I can, like, go through and not have to sweat too much. Looking. I might not be able to see these names until I get to the wall later. Okay. Dang. Oh. That was me just actually messing up a few of my jumps. Okay. I actually didn't know if Chili knew that I streamed, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, Alex, I assume you're actually looking through all the movement tech videos right now. I do like all the questions coming in. Also, I totally sing for the year. Is that guy trying to make an island? Fascinating. So, I'm going to help him for 2 seconds, and the reason I'm going to help him for the 2 seconds is I may end up pushing him off when he gets to one of the edges. Mm-hmm. Oop. Can I help you? Hello. Actually, even funnier is if I just gift that island to that seal. Gonna make the jump across. Jeez, such a grabby lobby. Uh-huh. Nope, the seal gets it now. Now we all have to deal with each other. I'm also trying to determine if they're... what pattern that is. It's like the colors are hurting my eyes so much I can't tell if it's arches or what. For the orange and red bean. Yes, it is arches. Okay. That's what I thought. So, easy jump so far on orange. That's not an easy jump. Ugh, gross. I think this is the pattern that City says he's never timed out. Yeah. It actually wasn't a terrible grab. But you need to, like, grab as you're doing the transition from, like, one roller to another. And this is the wall where the big... Oh, goodbye. Where the big gap is. I'm under the assumption I'm going to be going against the arches pattern in the final. Provided I don't mess up Jump Showdown. I guess that should be the plan then, is to try to get the arches pattern out rather than the other, the seal. Provided that the seal makes it through the fan. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try the same thing I did before that nearly got me killed. And try to grab the guy as the fan is coming over. Uh-huh. I think he's gonna grab the seal. I think that my time is up. And... hello. Nope, it's the other side that we want. Oh, never mind. It is this side. Oh, and the seal made it. Interesting. Oh! Okay, well... guess what, everyone? You don't have to grab anyone. That is pretty much the exact opposite of everything that I thought was going to happen in that round. I had to grab no one. The seal didn't die to the fan. The Archer's Pattern died to the fan. Hey! And we got an LT. Things are looking great now. Moving blocks room and drawbridges. So already 2 terrible rooms to the left side. That is enough for me to take the right side of this temple. Because you can easily fall behind otherwise. If this ended up being correct and I didn't take it. Okay. Please don't be the boring path. Make sure not to hit that. Could easily be the door to the left of me. It is. Nope. Oh, I was trying to get the little hammer boost from that. Alright, so it'll be here. Oh, we actually made that. I just realized my camera movement was kind of awful there. Oh, well, GG's. It's like thinking too many things in my head that I kind of wanted to mention. On the plus side, 3 win streak already. Now that I... oh yeah, you like the hinge dive that I was discussing. Oh yeah, thanks, Chili, GG. Who ended up winning the game with you and Shizzy in it. Or, oh, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, who won the game with you and Shizzy in it? There we go. I see no names I recognize. Oh, and a gift immediately going to the side. Alright. No clue what happened there. Out of curiosity, anyone else joining the Discord? Not recently. Throw the link up for anyone else looking for LT information discussion. This is nice. Get the 2 longest rounds out of the way in the very beginning while there's a lot of people. A lot more chances for people to make mistakes and makes the rounds go quicker. I'm just gonna take this little... I could keep that tile and jump to the other side, but honestly, I mean, look at this. It's all gone. Let's do... Ugh, I missed one tile. I meant to run out there. Let's just run that way. Oh, Stell, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Let's just do that. Yeah, I saw that you got a gift sub a little bit ago from Shady. Yep, welcome into the break room. We've just been talking about Lost Temple today, because I have a ton of Lost Temple information I popped into my Discord. Kind of like a giant ass tutorial on it for both beginners and experts. Because, like I discussed before, I have watched people who play in competitive for money Fall Guys who don't know some of the stuff that I wrote on there. Alright. What variant is this? That's a big gap coming up. Or a decent sized gap anyway. Is that 5 Waller? Yeah, I think that's 5 Waller on orange that I'm on right now. Oh, and that's... Oh, I can honk. There we go. I want to say that the orange side is called... blue side is called Closed Open. So all of that is in Poppers' Discord, where he has the roll-off Discord. It tells you everything you need to know about roll-off. I like this guy. I like the random honks. Never saw them throw hands either. They're literally just like memeing and honking. Also, I just realized the time. I wonder, my friend Rabs might stop by in here. She's in Germany, so it's an 8-hour time difference at the moment. And I know that she's playing a D&D campaign at the moment. Or, let me say that again. She's running a D&D campaign, however, it should be ending around now. Who? I really like this guy. Really like this guy. I hope he doesn't try to grab me. Oop. Let's see which one we get. Lost Temple or Fall Mountain. What was the 2 left for, Ivy? Oh, you mean crown-wise for Infallible? Or 2 qualified? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Two of us left. Yep. Yeah. There's a mode out right now. If you don't know of it, it's finals marathon. It only starts with 6 people to begin with, and then you run all the different finals. Alright, I'm doing really well here. So, as much as I like this guy and would probably normally give him the crown, being that this would be towards infallible, I feel like I should at least go for the infallible. To be honest, even when I do get GG. To be honest, even when I do get Lost Temple, it's always boring path these past couple days. Yeah, I know. I wonder if they did that on. Well, no, because I did see an interesting path. In fact, oh yeah, City had it. City did have one of the ones where you go fully up the side, and then all of a sudden you get stopped at the last door, and then he starts checking the other north doors. He checks D4 to E4. I'm like, nope. He checks D4 to D5. I'm like, nope. Like, nope, this thing's going backwards, I promise you. Well, we got to discuss it on his stream afterwards. Yeah, well, in fairness, he hadn't actually looked at, like, the 5 assumption pictures that I created in the Discord. I don't want to be desynced by that cat, so I'm gonna go one... Oh, of course. And they don't end up jumping on that tile anyway. Also, starting a game with one of the longest modes. Amazing. Okay, let's just cut you off from whatever you're doing. Dang. Oh, there goes Skitty. Let's just go this way. Oh wow, we both made that. Cool. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to go down here earlier than I would normally want to. Nearly missed that jump. Usually these rounds have been going much... The X rounds have been going much quicker. Wonder what happened on this one. I think this is what I want to do. Yeah, because I could have made it to the other yellows that were over there. Yeah, I know. It's not that it's common knowledge. It's just you have to understand how... Every time I learn something new, I immediately tell City about it. Especially because he does so many competitive tournaments. So I'm like, hey, you know, let's... I just found out this today. So he technically knew it even before I made a picture for it. By the way, I only just noticed that this person over here and this person over here are dressed the same, with the same skirt as me, so I really appreciate that. But that might be a problem. Uh-huh. So the one skirt grabbed me, the seal full grabbed me. Uh-huh. Oh. I should have gone over to help push the seal off. Damn. Hopefully the seal didn't notice what I was trying to do. Dang. Hmm. I'm hoping, I didn't check the names, but I'm hoping that was one of the 2 Season 4 skins wearing the same dress as me. No, it was the seal. Okay. So roll off and jump. Okay. Oh. Alright, we are all waiting, and there goes the bullet. Okay. So, being that they're likely playing together, let's see if I can wave to them. So I don't want to have... It's not a real 2v1 in Jump Showdown, it's really a 1v1. It's just that there's 2 of them who might go against me. Idea I have about LT, since at this point I'm just trying to force myself to find new ideas. Lol. Go on. Okay, let me see if I can wave at them and they won't grab. I'm down. Okay. Oh, wait, I have honk. I really hope that we can all just time this out together and then make it into a final round. There, I'll jump over this way. I'll jump back if needed. Oh. There we go. Oop. Okay. Mostly I just want them to know that I do not plan on grabbing either of them. It's not so much that I'm trying to hide from them grabbing me, but it's like, here, let's just all time this out then. Oh. I see what you've written, Alex, but it's gonna take me a little while to go through it. But I will. Oh, no, 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 no! When you have A3, A2, A1, so you're now in the corner, to B1, and then you check B1, B2 to go through it, and just go back to B1 to C1. No, it was one of the things that I was thinking about. The problem... There were some problems that I found with it. Because the theory goes that you're leading other people to go into what is essentially an easy path, right? Oh. I really do like these two. Alright, let's go through this real quick. Nope. I'm actually gonna check the side door. Okay. So this was definite. Can be any of these. Oh, it's that one. Nope. Oops. Both of us messed that up. Okay, so I'm gonna mess up the infallible part of this. Wait. Wait, you're in the other path. You need to come back. Okay. Yep. Alright, here, come up here. Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can try to double crown this. Oh. Ah, GG. I really, really like those two. Oh good, and they have like, the tag banner. So, probably only like a couple hundred crowns, so I'm glad I got it. I mean, I know I took my tag banner off like the moment that I got the X or qualified or whatever the next one was. Most paths through B1 to B2 are probably equal or shorter in length to be honest. Yeah, then I think that's what I figured out. No, my day's been good, Scoot. Like I said, I ended up doing earlier a giant Lost Temple discussion for an hour about the stuff that's inside of my Discord. So if you want to like really understand what it is that I put in there, because I think you're in the Discord. Just check the VOD later. It'll be up on Twitch, or I'll export it to YouTube afterwards. And then just kind of been playing through some games, just trying to see if we can get some LTs in here. How you been doing? Oh, hey there, Jimmy. How you doing? That's it. Sing for the year. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. This one's gotta go right here. Oh, not too much. Doing pretty well. It was the rarish path, I think. It was the path I hate with a passion. Oh, God. PD just got the 2 skirt wearers and sickly in my game. I mean, like I don't know if you saw that, but the skirt wearers were very nice beans. I was just getting home from work, trying to decide what I want to do this evening. Yeah, trust me, I feel that. I don't even know, like, even once I'm done streaming, I'm not sure what exactly my plans are going to be afterwards. I already had lunch, it's only 2 o'clock right now. I don't feel that tired, so I should be able to at least go on stream for a while. Oh, right. It was this blue bean. I saw them make a hole, then immediately try to push someone into it. Oh, no. Come on, come on. Okay, so blue bean and the wolf. Oh! There we go. slightly giving away that I know what I'm doing to this wolf. Oh, as the wolf messes up. Yeah, PD's kind of been coming in and out of chat here. I assume, since he's playing the game at the moment. Here you go. You take that wolf. I'll take the small bit over here. You keep using that. Also, I saw that wolf die early in another round before. I don't know what happened there. I cut off a little more than I should have there. I also love that I'm mid-game and I'm just being told now, hey, by the way, you're online on Epic. Quick act like a noob. Well, yeah, I thought I was like showing my hand to the wolf, but then the wolf started doing slow dives also. Like I said, the one I'm more concerned about is the one with the blue pork pie hat. Sucks now because the game's gonna last longer because they nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. No, 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 no. You don't get to wave. You literally made a hole in thin ice and then try to push someone in it. I'm assuming they're... Wait, are they... Okay. Like, are they riding the bar? Nope. Hold on. Oh! Dang, I would have been able to make it through that, but I thought that the last tile was shaking, not the second to last. So I didn't try nearly as hard to get myself out of it. And then I did get myself out of it, and then I just needed to, like, turn around and dive. That was my fault anyway. I wanted to jump on the bar, and because I keep being told that the bar physics are a bit different than they were before. I wanted to see what it was like. Right now, the only path that contains a 1 to 2 primary secondary path rectangle is the easy straight down the side path. A 1 by 2. Yeah, there's one that it goes I was gonna say that there's one where it goes horizontal rather than vertical, unless you mean vertical only. Also, Alex, go ahead and feel free to download the zip file in the pathing section and see if there's any paths that are in there that you don't have. Vertical only is what you meant. Okay, that's what I thought. So on the plus side, even though I'm out of that last game, I don't recognize a single player in this game either. Oh. Why the constant hands out? Hold on. Wait, I want to do constant hands out. Hold on. do wish I wore a slightly better shirt for stream today. That's alright. Just decided to go for simple white. Usually I wear all the different colored shirts that I have on here. I figured I'd change it up, but it's just like the neckline seems so low to me. Well. Also, Alex, the other thing is, you know that that's the only way that that the full side path could ever possibly be made based on the algorithm. Also, while I'm thinking about it, the one of the other rectangle ones that you said wait, there's two. One of the other ones is a very common variant. That's the one. Okay, I'm assuming someone in the last round died and was friends with a person now who just DC'd. 4 remain. 3 qual. Okay. Got it. But yeah, the when you go like north 3 rooms up column 2 or 4 and then go out the side, sometimes you're in the temple that has the 2 vertical. Wait, you don't like that variant? It's like the easiest of all the temples. Or do you not like it because it's easy? Is that... I can see that being the case. I think what I want to do is cut off this guy there. And cut him off here. Dang. I don't want to make that jump. Nom nom. Oops. Missed my own jump. Okay. Okay. Wait. What was the tile that guy just jumped on? I'm down. Here, keep grabbing. Oh, I was gonna say, keep grabbing me from behind, because then you'll fall and I'll stay up. Oop. There we go. That's about what I was expecting. Trying to stay as middle. Oh, okay. I could use what's over there. That's fine. Oh, I wish I was watching the bottom sooner. I could have just cut off that guy who was on red. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this a little sooner than I would otherwise like. I only like it if I start with A3, A2 to B2 to B1. If you start off with A3 to A2 to B2 to C2, and then you see someone else go through B2 to B1, then you have to make 50 and C2. B. Oh, okay, yes, yes. I understand. Yes, that does suck. With that stated, I personally think the play is in C is where you said the split decision is. Nope. Hold on, let me grab right there. Uh-oh. Man, the guy lucked out. 2. Please don't open. Thank you. And since we didn't check the one door... Dang, that was a good grab. GG's. I like it. Oh, that was such a good grab, and with good timing on the donuts. Well done. Actually didn't anticipate him doing that there. Okay. Oh, he's #1 banner. Alright, I get it. I pulled off that same move the other day, but I didn't know what that guy's banner was. I was in it wasn't a snipe lobby, like we were all in together. But I was with Insomniac Rap, if you know him, Yak. And they always fight each other in those lobbies, so I had to like learn how to do battles in Lost Temple very quickly. But I got him. I don't know if it was that room. It was the room with the frog in the dead center of it, with the 4 spinning donuts. And so I don't remember if that was the room we were just in, but it was the very last room in the temple. I caught him on that. He ended up getting swept away, and I actually got a Goomba stomp over his head. And I got hit by the donut bumpers to get boosted forward. It was kind of sweet. I feel like should have got some karma and guessed that last 50-50 door. Yeah, I know. Surprised Yak played Lost Temple out. Usually backs out when he sees it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ugh, Merds. I don't want to do. I'll just do another lobby. Yeah, Merds is someone I know. But yeah, he kept hoping for Fall Mountains every time. It was funny. He kept hoping for Fall Mountains every time instead of Lost Temple. And then I kept beating him on the Fall Mountains. So I don't know why he was hoping for them so bad. Like he said, he felt that he had a better shot. But honestly, there's so many places you can get good grabs off in a Lost Temple. And in, what's it called? In Finals Marathon, you're often in the same room anyway. Used to fight with Insomniac all the time. Yeah, I want to say that Merds hangs out in Danny Murray Streams' stream. At least I'm pretty sure. I can check with Danny. But that's definitely where I'm thinking I know them from. you take that. Okay, body blocked. Oh, gotta. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay, so a few people here know Merge then. Like I said, someone I know, someone, friend of friend, and then Alex here. Actually, I'm almost willing to bet if I looked at my Discord, I've messaged Merge before. Oh, that it might have been on my other account. Mutual servers, though. Oh, Donnie and Doc. Okay. So maybe it's through Donnie that I know them. It was an okay grab. It was the right time for it. Why did it not let me... Excuse it? Alright. Like I said, genuinely don't mind. I mean, I've had longer games as a result of friendly beans than having to deal with someone killing me in a round. What is it? It might be. Let's see if I can find them again. I'm trying to see if I could look in their Discord. Oh, Syllaboo! Oh. Oh no. Well, that's a problem now. Because here's the Sonic in the dad pants, Sean. Sean. I'm assuming those two are partied up together at the moment. Yes, Stuck? Alright. Yeah, see, that jump that I did just now, that's what I was anticipating being able to do earlier. Let's go back here. Oh. But the duck is the grabby one. They're the ones I really want to get out. Hold on. Bye. Friendly competitions? Yeah, that sounds about right. So I think Sean is streaming right now. Oh, patty cake. Oh, he does have patty cake. Yes. Come back. Huh? Oh. Honk. Which variant is 1, 2? Okay, so this isn't the easy jump on either of these rollers. Wait, I want to troll with you. So, 2 homies in the lobby, and someone who likes to meme. There's gonna be a problem if the Ghost of Tsushima is chill also. Also, sorry, Sal. I still haven't figured out which variant this is. Also, the only person who's thrown out arms is the one who was chilling by themselves throwing out arms. Ugh, what do I do? Try to kill me so I know you're bad. Throw yourself. Come on, Tsushima, let the hate flow through you. Please. Oh no, Sean! No, not like this. Hey, Sean. What was the karma for? Oh, that was you grabbing. I wasn't sure. Felt it, but there were like 2 of you near me at the time. Also, are you streaming now? Okay. That's what I thought. Nope. Well, that didn't work out well for either of us. Oh, they're still here. Oh, here, Celebu, you take all this. Oh no, Celebu dropped for me. Oh no. Can I even make this jump back? No. No, no, no. That's not going to be a makeable jump. I guess I should have expected that guy was going to cut me off anyway. I just want to make sure Celebu got to keep those tiles up there. Okay, that looks like a much more... That was a god jump. Well, this worked out. Just Celebu and I over here. I'll just slow roll it. I don't remember if there's still someone above me. It is possible. Celebu been on fire. Nice. Oh, the rhythmic sound. It's like on Thin Ice. The rhythmic sounds of just like jumping over and over. Okay, so we need to get rid of that bean over there. So let's make it interesting. Aw. Alright, well, we'll cut them off then. Aw. Oh! Dang. I needed to turn slightly more left, because I figured that he was trying to cut that island off for himself, so I wanted to make sure to get it so they wouldn't get it. Oh, good luck, Celebu. Oh, that's alright. I've just been trying to chill in this mode anyway. I saw that there was someone else that was trying too hard. I'm like, that's fine. Yep, you know it, Sean. I'd say I was getting into some good battles before. Big Daddy Worm, okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh! I was hoping to do a jump, tap, grab, and leave. Thanks for the lurk, Sean. Much love. Oh wow, there's actually stuff being put into the Discord at the moment. That's one jump. Two. This is looking promising. I mean, it's not like we're gonna all be able to time this out, but we finally have. Bye. Yeah, the orange side there was the chill, easy to jump orange side, and it looked like the blue might have been the same. But yes, very, very grabby gingerbread. Hoping that and they're doing full grabs every single time, so I'm hoping we get to the jump showdown and I can make that one pretty quick. We'll see. I didn't have that much luck earlier with the blowdown kill. Nope. Nearly getting themselves killed. I mean, that would help. Oh, God. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Alright, so now I have to deal with this on Hex. Okay. We'll see how I want to play this out. If I want to do the slow jump dives that I've been doing. Let me see how these two play Hex, and then I'll figure out which way I want to deal with this. Okay, Let me go this way first. Can't use all that. That's fine. Just watching them down there. So, gingerbread possibly gonna end up cooking themselves anyway? Hmm. Okay. Oops. Okay. Thought that might go badly. Think we're still alright for right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. That's what I wanted. Let me just cut off all of these jumps just in case they can make those. Also, I think I might have been right about the gingerbread, who I can't tell if they're on bottom yellow or bottom blue. Wait. Okay, so I do actually get all this purple then? Cool. If I mess up one of these jumps, I'm going to be very upset with myself. Or upset with the game. I guess it depends. Forgot to check their names. I can't remember if that was the gingerbread or the other one. Oh, hey, Tagger. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I think Shady, you just got a sub from Shady today, didn't you? Oh, boo. Fall Mountain, boo. At home from work. Yep, Shady's nice. Cool. Yeah, hope you like the emotes. How you been doing, Tagger? Oh, no. So the grabby gingerbread made it. Now, not grabbing yet. So the question is, are they saving the... Nope. Wow, they actually made it through that without getting knocked? Interesting. Okay. And we're back again. So they should grab me at the hammers. Whether they do or not is another question. Aw, GG's. I need to get better at that middle pathing for when the balloon expands. So one last toothpick set. Okay. Uh-huh. Dang. Oh! Aw! Nearly up on the wall. Mm-hmm. Vegas last week came back with some of the house's money. Nice. Not just getting crowns. Nice, nice. You've been playing much of the finals marathon? Okay. I'm either hoping that this isn't a blowdown. Yeah, I was gonna say, or that it is a blowdown, but I was close enough to the gingerbread to deal with them this time. The big problem is that there's 5 of us in here. I wish this guy knew. I'd just push him off the edge right here. Yeah. Please tell me you're riding the bar. Wait, wasn't... I'm missing something. Wasn't that the gingerbread? Or was that the friggin' pink guy? Nope, that was the gingerbread. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm confused, but I'll take it. Also, since I see I have a bunch of lurkers in here, again, I'll pull up the Discord in case there's anyone in here who wants to learn a bunch about Lost Temple. I have an entire brain dump of everything I know about Lost Temple inside that Discord. Still only gotten a chance to play Finals mode a little bit. I'm gonna get a dozen or so wins tonight. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I love how quick it is to get crowns in here. I mean, I say that, and then I gifted away numerous crowns on this stream already. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so it's the gold bean that I want to deal with. Bye. For the most part it has been. I mean, on my local servers here, it's usually pretty okay. I mean, on the sweatiest players, I kind of know who they are to begin with. Oh, alright. Okay. So the Umo knows how to do jump dives. I hope I cut that off correctly. I didn't. But he fell anyway. Oh god! 2 layers. Meanwhile, so do I. Between a misjump and then a... me just rotating way too much when I didn't need to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can make it back to the other side anyway. So let's just go ahead and do this as our path. I should have actually done the dive there. I'm gonna leave that one tile alone that's out there. So Umo knew how to do dives, but they're like... Oh, are they purposely eating yellow? Is that what's happening? Let me make it so that way I come back in this direction. Or they could just fall. Okay. I'm confused again. So the gingerbread that made it through the last time and won got out and jumped showdown, I believe. The one who knew how to do jump ties and hex just died. So... question mark? Hey, lost Umble though. Let's do it. Okay, so let's actually look at the camera this time, on the flyover camera. Donut bumpers, walkway room is... 2 walkway rooms. Beam room is fine on the right side. Left side has the slightly more difficult... Well, that first room on the left is kind of difficult. Dang. Okay, we know this will open, definitely. We'll hope this opens. Nope. I'm gonna risk it. Nope, I heard it open. That means it goes north there. Oops. It was kind of my fault for risking it, but... it worked out. GG. A little scuffed, not gonna lie. But I'll take it. It calculated. Thank you, Scoot. Yeah, so that particular path, I can tell you right now everything about it. We went to the corner, and then the next room up, the one with the conveyor belts going around the frog, there was a split there. It split to the side and forward. It made a little square, even though I didn't check it. And I mostly know that because of how the path ultimately ended up. I'm gonna be sad if that goose is Mike 747. Big Evil Son? Yes, no? Nope. Anyone else I recognize? Yes, no? Oh, got him. You can't make holes unless you're ready and prepared for someone to Goomba stomp on you or grab you. Like, the making hole strategy isn't a bad strategy, but if you're gonna do it, I'd recommend doing three hexes at once rather than just the one. Because that way you have a place where you can save yourself. Actually, even the one hole works, but you can't do it until it's like about to crack. Do it until it's one before it's about to crack, and then finish it off afterwards. That's pretty much the way to counter what it is that I ended up doing. Also, I think we're on the easiest timeout. I mean, not like we're gonna time it out, but... Oh, nope, not the easiest, but it's up there. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna do it. Well, we can do it here. Can I help you, Bean? This Bean's allergic to fun. Say here. Gonna... And... Uh-oh. I just realized I was a bit far to be able to make that cycle. That actually worked out. Oh, that was the Santa. Alright, so we did Thin Ice, we did Roll Off, so... Can't tell which one I want first, the Hex or the Jump Showdown. Okay. I think I wanted the Hex first, just to make it a three-person Jump Showdown. It's a bit easier to choose your target then. Like, personally, I just like people who sit around in a level and immediately start memeing around and emoting, like the boxer was. Versus this black and pink bean who keeps, as you see, throwing their arms out and trying to grab everyone at every second. Okay, no, Ninja, I need you to live through this. Aw. Just biding my time at the moment. Oh! Nearly got themselves out. Oh, now they did get themselves out. GG's. Now the problem... My double problem is the boxer's the one who was emoting. The purple ninja was just waving a moment ago, I believe. Or did some emote on Jump Showdown. So I might be in a friendly lobby. Maybe I'll run next to one of them and see if I get grabbed. Actually, I have so much space over here. I think I'll do it this way. Yep, just got grabbed by the ninja. Ugh. I'm gonna have to drop and deal with this at some point. Because otherwise, I'm just dealing with two runners at the moment. Angle the camera so I can see what they're doing. Nice, okay. Boxer I'm actually alright with. That's the reason I said double problem before, is for some reason it's always the champs, the boxers, that I always have the most problems with grabs and whatnot. Okay, can I... Nope, I shouldn't have gone for that jump. Had a feeling that might happen. Dang. I kind of want the champ to... Ugh, it's so easy to cut them off, though. There we go. GG. Oh, hey, Rabs. How's it going? Running out of water again. Yeah, City ended up raiding very early in the stream, and it's kind of been trickling up for the most part. Alright, frog room easy, donut bumper room easy, holes on either side, so I guess we just take left and go with the gospel of the frog room. Wow. Okay. One, two, wanna be three? No. Let's check the easier door first. Cool. GG's. Small whoops there. But yeah, essentially I'm playing a mode right now that's very short. There's you just run through the finals. Four of them are always the same, and then the one at the end is one of two possible finals, and it has to do with that with the information that I've been popping into my Discord, which I guess yet again I should probably pull up the link. Or those who want to know everything there is to know about Lost Temple, the final that I just ran. Yeah, how did D&D go? Oh, got a gold witch. Regular witch and a gold witch. Okay, I don't recognize any names. Wait, you keep grabbing everyone else. You don't want to tap grab me? There you go. Hi. Oh. Oop. Oop. Okay. I like them so far. Like, I literally just went over to, like, tap grab every single person to say hi. Wait. Oh. Okay, I definitely like this person now. D&D was good? Good to hear. Wait. Players fought shadow clones of themselves. That was fun. That sounds interesting. Also, are you the DM for your D&D group, or is it someone else? I assume it has to be someone else, because I know that you've talked to me while doing D&D. Okay. As of right now, we're keeping Tuberous alive at all costs. The black bean here. Sorry to the Gold Witch, but I'm trying to make an arena that leaves only the edges, and they were running the edges. Both have one campaign on Wednesdays, which I DM, and one on Saturdays for your player. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure that I've talked to you on both days, and where you've had D&D. Oh, I nearly got the full song. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That witch is waving at me, so they're nice so far. But also, I just pushed another gold witch off. Honestly, I won't grab anyone, and we'll just kind of see how this plays out. With that said, I feel like I should probably just jump out the orange side, seeing as all the jumps are easy over here. Also, I heard a pop, but I don't know who it was. Oh! Oh, it's Tuberous. Oh, no, they're still alive. Also, I said that I should stay on the orange side, and then immediately forgot. Usually have breaks in between, so yeah, gotcha. Honestly, we're nearly like 2 minutes in. Everyone here is doing pretty good so far. Gotta keep that emote number 1. Nice. What a nice lobby. No one... well, no, Tuberous was grabbing before. Oh no! Aww. It's funny, they were the only ones who threw their arms out in that entire thing. Everyone else still staying pretty chill. Okay. So let's see. There's two of them that way. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Can't tell if the witch is purposely going to the bottom there. Wait a minute. I want to see what this computer guy is doing. Dang. Oh, stupid grab. So here's the next question. Are they going to try cutting me off, or are they going to stay up there? Let's just keep using these tiles as much as we can. I should consider heading towards the middle soon, though. Oh, they're above my head. Oh. Oh, the witch is gone. I don't know much about this player. And the two nicer players, well, the ones that I know were nice are already out now. Ugh, in a fall mountain. Gross. Ugh, I was gonna say I had perfect spawn, and then I just saw the conveyor belts on the right side. Oops. Alright, conveyor belts and flippers. Let's do it. Oh, I respect the grab. Uh-oh. That's gonna go a strange direction, so let's just go here. I don't even see them even slightly close at the moment. Oh, they were just running up the ramp at the end there. GG's. Oh, thanks, Dagger. GG's. Actually, how far away am I from my next crown rank anyway? 1949? So about, what are we at, 55 exactly? Also, let me make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay. Nothing in the shop. Keep going. I got to check that earlier. Oh. And I now currently having the, low battery beeps in my headphones. Oh, thanks, Poppy. GG's. How you doing? Have your games been? I really don't want to play against a Gold Knight at the moment. Do I just jump off? I think I'm just gonna jump off. I just don't want to deal with it. Lurk for a while. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Rabs. Oh no, it's not a matter of like can or can't beat them. I'm sure that I can. I just don't want to have to sweat that hard in this mode. Half of my day has been just like gifting wins to some players just because I like the way that they're playing and emoting. It's very possible, McGee. Okay, Jimmy, if I see another Gold Knight and it's not, and it's a name that I don't recognize, I'll go for it. Hey. Yeah, funny enough, when the Epic names came out, Tagger had a... I knew what his name was before, when it was the 3-word names. But I knew him as Tagger in Discord at the time. Then I saw that there was... Or on Twitch, and then I saw the Tagger in-game. I'm like, wait a minute. He managed to actually get his own name now, finally? Like this mode except for Thin Ice and Hex, especially before a final... Yes, I know. I know. Okay. Just me and a Gold Witch, alright. Here. I'll let the Witch have all of that. Or so they think. Oh, you wanted me to beat specifically that Gold Knight? Are they a particular pain? Yeah, Poppy, I'm with you. It was a Natured Baker, McGee. Wait a minute. Hello. Hold on. Nope. See, this, how do you kill people on this mode? Everyone is just so dumb. And I don't mean the people who are, like, getting themselves killed. I just mean the people who are, like, standing here on a platform, all three of us playing the kazoo. I think they were helping a gold chicken farm crowns. They double teamed me and ran me out on Hex. Ah, got it. Ended up diving off Hex because my controller drift and finally went for a change. Oh no. And let's see here. One, two, I don't think. Wait, is this the easy jump timeout? I can't tell now. No, it can't be. So that has... Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's one of those games. Alright, we haven't had thin ice yet, right? I'll do a couple dives and then I'll see how these two want to play it out. Oh, are they really gonna try breaking off that island over here? Here. Oh, I'll help. Oop. I think that guy just got a jump off over my head. Hey, your last chance to come over here. Anyone who wants to be here. So be it. Alright, you two figure it out. Alright, someone turn on the Kirk versus Spock music for these two. I don't understand what is happening in this game. Going back. Wages jumped off forfeit. I ended up losing to the Gold Knight thing. There's a timeout. Do y'all get the final? Yes, Poppy. If you time it out, all three of us would end up going into the final. I took in 2 Gold Knights in a roll off in duos yesterday. I was my proudest Foggers moment so far. Nice. Playing duos with GoPack, and it was just me and Gold Knights in the end. Nice. I mean, the first one missed the crown twice. They finally gave it to me. Oh no. It was hard to tell what some of the rooms were on the left side. I guess I'll follow with them. Wow. I just straight up tanked against that wall like 3 times. No. Interesting. Well, it's... There's only 3 options as to where this is gonna go. Oh, it was this one. Dang. GG's. I think that was them not looking at where the crown was in the crown cycle. MTG's, thanks, McGee. All left as in, like, it goes up the full left side of the temple. GG's, Poppy. God, this mode is just so easy to grind through. Honestly, let's see if the black bean with the gold witch skirt made it in again. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I see Sean and Celebu again. Oh. Oh no! I couldn't quite tell what Celebu's bean was doing. Alright, anticipate Sean coming into chat the moment this round ends. Oh, this is bad. I have no purple to go to. And not great options on orange either. Oh, well, okay, that works. And wait for it. Wait for it. We can't. Mood came out weak. You got Gold Knight. Really couldn't grind it anymore. No. Oh, excuse me. I haven't run into very many people I recognize at all. You'd think, right? Considering that it's 6 people per lobby. Incredible that, like, 2 people I know are in here right now. I did, but I just gave away crowns. Yep. Sounds right. Yeah, I don't know what it is, McGee. Alright, come on. At least patty cake this time. Patty cake? Patty cakes? Okay. I was afraid that gift was going to start grabbing, but they didn't. So, 5-waller orange. With... I don't know what the blue is. Okay. Let us look at the blue side real quick. Oh! Close on. Sean out here grabbing everyone. I mean, I say everyone, there's only 2 people to grab. But he's now grabbed both of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That gift is all over the place. Oh! And bad position with Celebu there. Next to the wall. Yeah, right here. This is Cindy to be able to transfer quickly. There we go. Actually, I should get Sean back for grabbing before. Click. Of course, now I'm probably going to be the one to get the karma. The last time he grabbed me in the middle of there just to tease me, and then he immediately ended up dying. So, do I wait for Sean to get this other guy? Or do I do it for him? Because I know Sean is going to go grabbing. Uh-oh. That might have been my last chance. Nah, we're still good. I should go over there, though. Oh. Already heard the grab. Oh, Sean. Now I anticipate the message within the next, like, 20 seconds. Okay. Actually met Celebu in this mode. Give him the crown. Me emoted. Celebu's nice. She's cool. Like she kind of hangs around in a lot of the different other streamer circles that I'm in. We're small streamers. Oh, there she is. Hey, Celebu. Also, Celebu, ignore what I'm doing. I'm just making a ring around the entire place. Makes it easier to grab and push someone off. Oh, damn. You know, aside from the ASMR bubble wrap noise of thin ice, it is almost creepy how quiet it is. I'm gonna say, you're gonna have to jump up there soon. Okay, let me break these tiles. It's harder to push someone off when the tile's about to crack in the middle of your grab. Nice. Hey, Levy. How you doing? And tried so hard to push me off the end of Fall Mountain and then fell on their own. Nice. And we're just grinding some finals marathon today. Kind of talked before about all of the Fall Mountain stuff that I put into my Discord. Yet again, let me throw that up here. Also, I don't know if it said Fall Mountain, but yeah, there's a Lost Temple. There's a whole thing in there. There we go. Do one? Nope. They're gonna be full side. That opens. Is this open? Nope. There's one path where this will open on the side. Nope. Oh, Celebi really has been killing it. Yep. Oh. That is not what you want to do. GG's. Hey, you weren't kidding, Sean. She really was killing it. GG's. But yeah, zero chance I was gonna grab the crown anyway. I just want to run the actual temple itself up until the crown room. Interesting. That's the first 5 of 6 that I managed to get today. I love the concept that it's that difficult to find a 6th player for this mode. Also, I do see that there's some more people that are in here now. Okay. No one I recognize this time. At some point I should also eventually consider looking up raid targets. I don't know how long Sean's been going for. See if I can't figure that out real quick. Oh, he's been going a while. Yeah, I just noticed. Sean, don't lurk yet. I need to know how long you're staying on for. We got a drummer. Okay. Has this been easy jumps on orange and I just haven't really noticed? It must be, because I know the easy jump orange has a wall with a single jump before the long platforms. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, this is the easy jump. So let's just stick it out on orange side. You on for a while? Okay, cool. Yeah, unless any raids or anything come in, then maybe we'll work like a half hour at most here. Trying to think of what we ended up playing so far on here. Are we about... We didn't do the hex, right? So I'm gonna have a giant hex to deal with. Or not giant hex, but like a hex with only 3 people. Has no one... Only one tile has been touched on the edge of this at the moment. That is incredible. It's like they know what I'm doing. Okay, he started. Okay, they made it. Oh. I hate that they're getting these jumps off on me. GG's. So I think it's the near skin is going to be the bigger problem, I believe. Let's find out. Yep. As I suspected. Okay. So it's only the top they were doing the jump dives. Wow, you made that? Okay. That's fine. We'll happily take this. I don't think they're going to make the jump on the other end anyway, so let's just continue doing this. Just one, well, 2 people died on semifinal. Then wait, 2 people died at the same time? Awesome. Oh, hey, Frozen. How you doing? Let's see what's going on down here. Oh, nice. With the Cuphead emotes. Love to see it. Okay. What's that, Frozen? Also, McGee, I just processed what you said. That it's because it was a semifinal, there were 3 people and they both died, so you literally won. That is awesome. Nice. Another LT. Also, I did not even look at all at what the rooms were. I should just keep names on. There we go. Nope. Please don't be this door. Thank God. No. Ugh. Oh! GG's. Ooh, got bodied near the end there. Thanks for all the info sharing with the community. Stream is being laggy. I'm at home now. I'm gonna hop off and back home in an hour if you're still streaming. We'll see. Like I mentioned, I was gonna potentially raid out within 20 minutes or so. But yeah, no, I appreciate the thanks. People seem to be digging it so far. I got a lot of people in the Discord now. Names. Oh no. Sean. 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 You know, the other thing about the Lost Temples we've been getting is... So, there was a lip in between the doors, and so you need to jump to, You had always needed to jump to get into any given room. But then, they said they patched that, and I haven't tested that yet. Oop. Nope, bite. I just don't know. You can walk straight through the doors now. I jump by habit mostly. Yeah, and a lot of people do. That's why you'll see me grabbing at people in between the transition still, since people are still used to that. Oh, this cat has no chill. Uh-huh. Wanna come over here real quick? He's between the two of these two. Well, Pop isn't gonna do much. Oh! Aw, they're still here. I want to get to the... Dang, I was gonna say I want to get to the cat because they've been more annoying between the two. What have we not done yet? X? That sound right? Or is it Jump Showdown? All the games are bleeding together now. No, Jump Showdown was a blowdown that lasted a half a second. I think it is X. There you go, Selbu. Take all that. Oh, this guy is on... Oh no, they are on the struggle bus. Wait, why are they diving everywhere? Oh, are they being Dixbird? Or is that just, Okay. Well, Selbu has plenty above me, so she can use all of that to her heart's content. In the meantime, I'm just gonna dive out everything. Let's get over that way. That one tile by itself is annoying me. Okay. They should still have this. Where? Oh, they're still on purple, so they still have 2 layers below them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Game? Wow. That lag completely and royally screwed me over. It just, like, the game just completely paused for a second there. Okay, I think I'm only one layer behind. Oh, God, of all the tiles, are you kidding me? All right. Wow, they actually knew to do a dive there. Alright, we'll beat him Celebu in the final. The most annoying thing about that, it wasn't even that player. It was just the fact that I lagged for a second. That's the only reason I was on that layer to begin with. I see Tuberous back in here again. Remember, they were one of the beans that I liked. But I'm gonna try going for one win, and then we'll call a stream. No, of course the one bean that I recognize. They died in the first round. Dang. I don't see any gold or anything. Alright, no blowdown. Probably for the best. So many of the blowdowns have just been ending immediately to that. Are we diving over bars here? Oh, Wolf wants to be grabby. Got it. But they're essentially full popping. Oh, that almost worked. Among Us trying to grab the wall. Oh no. No. Can't do it that way. Well, you have problems with the actual fan, McGee. Yeah, that's the main thing you just need to look out for is that you're not jumping or diving when the fan goes by, and that you have enough room to just walk through it. This feels like it might be easy jumps. I think orange is 5 Waller. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, blue is the easy jump side. The friggin' wolf over there. Mostly just rotating my camera to watch what they're doing. Dang. Okay. I think that I want to try getting the wolf out on the hex here. Just because if it is a Fall Mountain or a Lost Temple, I don't want to keep getting grabbed all the way through. Are you good at rhythm games, Miggy? Because if you're not, that might be why. Just because it's essentially a rhythm game. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is then. Because it's essentially just like a rhythm game where you're pressing A at the same time over and over, and then it just speeds up. That's about it. Wow, my grab did nothing to that wolf. Here you go. You take all that, because I want to deal with this guy anyway. Oh, they know... Hold on. No. Let's come down here. I don't like the fact that the wolf is so grabby before, and now I know that they also know how to do jump dives onto tiles. Ugh. Guy, please, I need you to live. I need you to live. I don't want to have to deal with that wolf in a final and constantly get grabbed off the Fall Mountain or something. Oh, okay. Here. Take the rest of that. Why? Every time that I grabbed him, it immediately sends me down. Unless there's just an awful ping. Bang. No! God damn it. So your LT got to me your info yesterday to putt that I was in for the aisle to here to help me to improve so much already. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Mr. Exclusive. How you doing? Also, I completely populated all of the different sections of the Discord this morning. There's a lot of useful info in there now. I'm doing good. Hey, speaking of, let's say that I'm about to get grabbed through half of this temple, which I'm not fond of. But we'll see what we can do about it. Okay, so the log room at the end of the left side is enough for me to not go left right away. Ready for the grab? Yep, see? Wish people weren't so goddamn predictable sometimes. Ugh, I hate that we're about to go through this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is one of the backwards paths. Wait. Oh, is it here? Oh, no. Okay. Apparently, I missed something there. I'll have to take a look again later as to what... Oh, it's because we went left at the beginning that I normally wouldn't do. Okay. I'm back on track. Yeah, that was just one of the easy paths, but the wolf ended up going left for no reason. And that's the reason why you always want to prioritize going through North Doors. Like I said, we're just nearing the 5-hour mark. Thought it was back across the middle and backwards as well. Yeah. Yeah, so, like I said, I didn't check the North Door going from the beginning of the temple, go one west and then one north. That room was the split room. But I didn't realize it at the time. But let's finally head off this game. Close this out. And we'll close out this. And let's go back to just chatting. Yeah, so one last time for anyone who's been lurking. The Discord link, like I said, lots and lots and lots of Fall Temple. Lots of Lost Temple information in there to be gotten. Like I said, it's been, I know there's a few tournament competitors who have been looking at it and like really gaining a lot of knowledge from it. So yeah, hopefully it continues to help people. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and I think I know how to spell this right immediately. Yep. Let's go head over to Sean, considering he's managed to get into like 3 of our games today. Let me also just quickly verify that he is actually still live, seeing that he said that that he's going to be up. Yeah, he's still live at the moment. Cool. So yeah, let's pull up the raid and sub-raid messages. Raid messages for viewers, followers, lurkers, anyone who just wants something to say when they get into Sean's chat. The sub-raid messages for subscribers. You get the cute little Cuphead emotes to use when we head over there. But in the meantime, it's a crazy world out there, so every once in a while, kick back, relax, take a deep breath, and give yourself a little break. Take care from the break room. I appreciate y'all.